Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You know, I don't hide anything from the early birds. Oh, great. Well, just as I start to talk, my wireless headset goes, hey, I'm out of battery, so hang on a second. I'll keep talking, but I can't hear you. So don't say anything because I won't be able to hear you. But the important thing to remember is every time you go to start a stream, you want to make sure everything's perfect, that everything works, you got all your stuff in hand, because you guys deserve a good product. You guys deserve good things. You come here, you spend time out of your day to come hang out with me. Now I say this off camera because this is just you and me time. This is just you and me time. There's nobody else here. Everybody fast forwards over this in the future, so nobody else hears this. It's just us. And I treasure us. I treasure it more if my headset turns on, so I can actually hear, the music in the games and notifications. There we go. But I want everybody to take a drink. I want everybody to sit back. Everybody take a breath. Because by God, am I a little stressed. Not that you care. You're here, and I love you. Hello. Hello. It's good to see you. How was your day? Tell me about it. But welcome. I'm the Krogan that is blue. My tail looks really small. It's really far away. I'm just wagging the very end of it. Don't worry about that. But doing all right today, having a good day. I did work a little bit. I worked a little bit on trying to get Mass Effect to work with mods again. No dice. So we got nothing. So I've tried everything to get that to work. We're going to see what we have to do there. I will get it back up and running, even if I just have to start on Mass Effect 2. I'll just start a new character in there. Forget about it. But the handsome big guy again. Ooh, how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce a :0? I'm interested to know. Let me know what you think. How that's actually pronounced. I don't know how snakes actually pronounce that. Woke up at 10, was gay with Sen for a bit. Well, that's good. That is good. I approve of you being gay with Sen. I approve more. Don't worry about that. I'm going to have to go back to listen to what that sounded like during the voice mod. I'm still getting used to that. I have to learn not to make my voices and stuff because they don't sound the same while I'm using the voice mod. But we are going to be getting back to Deus Ex. I did have to beat the first boss off camera because I knew he was going to be trouble, because he has always been a trouble. That boss fights in this game are very problematic because the game's it's designed for stealth, and then all of a sudden you have to fight this guy who has a chain gun and just murders you. So we're going to very quickly get back to the goodies, the good stuff, the goods, as it were. And continuing Deus Ex: The Revolution.
It got hot. You all right?
I'm fine.
Nice
Major Sarif.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
So that may have been that might be the remains of a man I killed, who tried to kill me with him. But basically, he has a chain gun, and he just murders your ass. He just keeps shooting and shooting and shooting, and eventually he reloads, I guess. I was too busy fleeing for my goddamn life. And I don't even think I got much experience for it. But yeah, you basically kind of have to try to strafe him. But mental stuff has been a major improvement too. Well, I'm glad you are doing well. I'm gonna make sure everything's reloaded here, because I do have a lot of ammunition. But they strewn it about the room because they realized, oh crap, somebody might come into this fight with nothing. Ooh. Sexy Gaz. Whoever Gaz is sexy, apparently. But for those of you who don't know, this game is primarily stealth-based. It is a lot of fun. It's just the boss fights are terrible. But basically, I fought him, and he told me to go to somewhere in Shanghai to go kill the people who killed my girlfriend. So we gotta go to Shanghai, which is very far away from Detroit, if you don't know geography, which I don't. But Anaconda, how was your day? I'm interested. Are you watching the Olympics, Anaconda? I don't know how Spain's doing. How's Spain doing in the Olympics? This is a very long elevator ride. I guess I could turn off the music there, where it's just symbols. This is an incredibly long elevator. Incredibly long elevator. Hey, we're here. Ding. Hey, buddy. So I guess they were landing and taking off in the same place. That's cool. This guy's still here. Hey.
Yo. What's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
Might be a good idea to...
Tranquilizer rifle, crossbow, don't use it, and I'm out.
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
Vomiting after the exertion of a triathlon is apparently common, but the sin, I don't know. That water does not look safe. And anytime a country has a website entirely dedicated to pooping in the major river of a city so that it will be in the water at the same time as your country's president, probably does not send the cleanest message for doing triathlons in the
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
And I mean, you know, how many hundreds, thousands of years has that river been used for that? But, you know, it's perfectly safe, I'm sure. I'm sure science, they did science and it's safe. But Inca, great to see you. Hopefully you're having a good morning.
Yeah,
good afternoon,
take us back
good
to
day.
Sarif Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Grab in and hold on. Yeah, we're going to fucking China just on the fuel you have? Okay. I like this ship. Gonna go to Shanghai from Detroit in order to deal when needed. Come on, come. That's one of my favorite lines from Deus Ex 2. In one of the endings, you can basically detonate the nuclear reactor under the internet. Basically, it's the hub of the internet. And the guy telling me to do it is like, oh, it's so great, we'll live in villages! As the nuclear reactors are detonating. God, Tracer Tong, what a guy. I think he's actually in this game too, if I remember correctly.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd
Right
love to,
away.
Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say
Excuse
and
me,
see
I'm
if that
getting
doesn't
taco
change
swished in
things.
meaty arms
Richard out.
for a meaty arms? Who do you have that has meaty arms? Okay, I guess Shirat. Okay, I guess your Naga form does have that. Did somebody get your monthly slot yet? Lantera has been a keeper for a while now. I'm not sure what that means in context there.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get a taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this visit as treachery?
Well, I was gonna.
Anything is possible, so keep your eyes out for suspicious characters.
Shouldn't that be my
No
job
one
telling them?
relaxes until Taggart and his entourage are out of the building.
Oh yeah, the leader of the terrorist group is in the building. All right.
A secret prison camp hidden in Highland Park?
I do like how they continued the theme of FEMA being the bad guy. Plantera has a bodybuilder anthroform. Wow. Hey, buddy.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling
Cool.
me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular
Sounds kinda hot,
algorithm
actually.
was good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
That is how backdoors work. You don't know they exist.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Well, that seems nice. So he created a vulnerability in our network. You know, just for giggles. Just for giggles. Hey, we'll have people getting in our network. I guess the world may never know. It's kind of like Bungie. Hey, you guys did a great job. You're all fired. Why are there so many... Hey.
Jensen, guess who was here? That Humanity Front guy.
Trigger.
Taggart. Tell me something. Has he got a personal grudge against the big guy?
Yes. The guy who wants to ban all augments on the planet? Yes, he definitely hates one of the leading manufacturers of augmentations. I'm pretty sure they don't like each other. It'd be kind of funny if he had augmented people as his bodyguards, though. Hey.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen.
Oh, no.
Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarif's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
Yeah, that'll
I'll keep
stop
that
it.
in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
It's been a very
Sir,
busy
we have
day.
to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
Pretty cool.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient.
How about his headbutt?
You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I could just kill him. You got balls coming here. I mean, anything that has the word balls in it, I'm pretty sure as a Krogan, I can't just not click that option.
Not just yet. You got a lot of balls coming here. After your followers attacked our planet. What makes you think you'd be welcome?
They were not my followers, Mr. Jensen. The Humanity Front is a peaceful organization. Radicals have no place in it.
Right.
Do you know why I formed this organization? Because I saw a technology about to run rampant. You yourself seem to be living proof of it.
I'd be dead without these enhancements.
I understand that. I also understand that on an individual level, these issues can be complicated. But we must look beyond our personal interests if we are to see mankind survive the next century.
We'll survive, all right. With or without your condolences.
Headbutt him. Oh. Hi.
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend
My
had
own
his life ruined by these
friend.
so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
I have killed like 75,000 people so far.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know. Hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuropathy dependency, rejection psychosis.
Yeah.
Any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down. I am sure you are very busy, Mr. Jensen, as are Mr. Taggart.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. It's like, it's very obvious that this would be an actual thing in the real world if this happened. Like, some people would be like, well, God made you like this, and how dare you change that? And there would be people like, I want to be full robots. You know, a lot of furries would jump on this shit in a heartbeat. You know, if I could have wolf paws and a tail, you know, some people would just sign up for this with they don't care what the cost is. But, but yeah, I think you're right where they're like, but at what cost? You know, it's the pearl clutching, and Athena's gonna kill him. She's got a shotgun under the desk here, and she's just gonna blast him. In her purse, it's real small, but it's gonna be like a bazooka, just like, boom. Wait a minute. I have a bazooka. I don't think I have any rockets for it, though. No. Damn, I could, if you could, I kinda want to see what happened. Oh, it won't let me pull my gun. Can I use my Typhoon? Oh, I can't use my Typhoon. I could basically end the game right now. But what's the actual societal impact? At the end of the game, you fight a bunch of basically zombified oil rigs who have their limbs replaced by tools. Why not explore that body of horror? That would definitely be a good angle, and I'm sure somebody pitched that. And in the second game, they talk a little bit more about it. You know, how immediately all the AUG people are like immediately second-class citizens. Everybody fears them. And I think that also would be true, is that as soon as this stuff rolled out, and like my body, I have, you know, they replaced my legs, all my arms. I think that there would be a gigantic stigma to it. We have various surgeries for beauty right now, which are far more powerful than any strength AUG. Yeah, I mean, people can definitely change who they are, how they are.
Athena,
but
you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No.
Wow.
I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
He just like
I'm not
that.
questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Guys, I think she just whipped my ass. I mean, I think I should uninstall the fucking game. I shouldn't have brought it up. No, you shouldn't. But why? In the second game, they paint the people with enough cash to replace whole body parts with hydraulic power tools as the oppressed class, which is a hilarious mental gymnastics. Well, I mean, I see what they're going for is that all of a sudden, you know, these poor people who have had their bodies chopped up, you know, what game? I think the original Deus Ex goes into it, where they talk about basically if you don't get these upgrades, you won't be anybody. Like, how could you be an accountant without these brain upgrades that does math faster than somebody with a calc? You know, it does become this gigantic. What's in here? Oh, it's a super bathroom. I can't pull my weapon, so this is. Oh, the super vent. The one vent you actually cannot crawl through. What a jerk. I hate this vent. But Well, let's go see what the boss has to say, because I'm losing my train of thought. These new men, if they went the way you have to replace your body with these proprietary tools or starve for cyberpunk, yeah. They don't? Well, I don't remember enough about the new one, because I only played it literally once. So once we're done with this, we can look into it. Hey, I got 2 quests. David
Boss,
Sarah.
we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access
Literally
our system
torture.
since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in
I
it
really
too.
like this system.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
Has a tendency to shift blame onto others, but will back down if rapidly if resistance is felt. Is not afraid. Will sometimes try to sing the subject to win an argument. So I don't know whether I should placate him because he's an alpha or refocus. Because I think he's trying to change. Yeah, he's changing the subject. I want to refocus.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do.
Oh,
But that
I'm
breach
looking at your
is
heart,
responsible
boss.
for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right.
The little meter hasn't gone up at all.
Evasive. The truth is...
There we go.
I've had a lot of other things on my mind.
Yeah, that's great, boss. What about
I'm
the
trying to
security?
secure a future here for all of mankind. I can't let trivial security concerns get in the way when people like Bill Taggart want to see me fail.
Trivial?
You're my best warrior, Adam, and I trust you. I know the loyalty you've shown me will only continue as we take this fight into the future.
Wow, he's
because that's what's really
bullshitting me.
important, isn't it? The future.
I just got monologued. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
You think they could have?
Come on, go up. Come on, go up.
I see your point, son. That might be bad. Look, I'm not going to share every single detail of this
Hey,
data
we got all
with
the way
you.
to the top,
As
baby.
CEO of this company, there are things I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena. I consider us all a team here, but we each have our own roles to fill.
What exactly could he not share
Who
with
gets
me?
trusted with what, and in this case, you're just going to have to do your job without knowing all the facts. Megan said you could roll with the punches. Proof she was right.
Wow. Gonna have my pheromones. I'm gonna gas his ass. Alphas can be appeased, but betas are angered by this approach. Betas can be appealed to, but low self-esteem omegas will make them very suspicious of this approach. Omegas are susceptible to pressure, but alphas are quick to rebel against it. So I think I need to appease them. We'll back down if resistance is felt, but so I can't take the Omega. I'm going to appease him. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to gas his ass.
Boss, I really don't understand why you're giving me the runaround. When you hired me, I said I'd give you the best I could, but I can't protect us if you keep hamstringing my every move. If you won't level with me and tell me what it is you're hiding, then I'm out of here. I quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now more than
I think
ever.
he likes my stink. I think he likes my stink.
All right.
Ah,
Look,
come on.
the truth is...
Hey, pheromones work,
I
fellas.
set up a
Fellas,
confidential
give
data
it a try
channel for a
sometime.
private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people. Potential new recruits, like you.
Like me?
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired
Crockett,
from
it's great to
SWAT.
see you, by the way.
Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why?
You better be sure.
What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Hooray! So investing in that social augment early is always fun, because you don't have to have it to win these conversations, but then basically it just becomes a clickbait battle. I do like his baseball shit. The 2027, man. I remember when this game came out, that 2027, that was so far away. God, what is it? Like 2.5 years away now? I don't think Detroit looks like this. I don't think Detroit's the mecca of our dreams. There's definitely not flying jetpack helicopter things. Do I really want to take the elevator down just to come back up? I don't think I do. I'm just going to talk to him again.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China?
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
It's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right.
I like his suit, how it's like angled. I think that's really cool.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Like, I'd wear a suit like that in a heartbeat. Of course, it'd have to be specialty tailored and, you know, really big, have a hole in the pants for my tail, and, you know, it wouldn't exactly look the same, but Sprocket, how are you doing today? It's great to see you. How was your day? Tell me all about it. I was looking the wrong way. Sorry, you guys didn't get to see that. Okay, that's right. These are friendly. Friendlies. Scaring myself on friendlies. Confidential. I had a friend at Geneview Labs run a test off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents were his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile according to these old medical records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. Probability of parentage 0%. So my parents weren't my parents. That's good. Brent, it wasn't easy, but I finally backtracked some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past through their medical files. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have gotten certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost. But he couldn't hide Marjorie's records. For an 8-year period, Arthur relied on insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medications. He was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all of his files and employment records were lost, and the Jensens stayed invisible mostly. Here's the thing. 1 minute, Adam doesn't exist, and the next, the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed out some more, and sure enough, the Jensens tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam, the no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. Not bad, just boring work. Well, hopefully it's more exciting tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't want anybody's job to be exciting. Any exciting days at work are rarely good. Mr. Seraph, I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented team. Managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it. At least not yet. I'll be honest with you. The psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. Mentions problems with the authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, potential PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines. So here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off supervisor wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected Jensen and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his real psych eval buried. So my parents aren't my parents. I got fired for no reason, and my parents may have found me in a giant burned out building somewhere. So that's not great. Okay. So that costs 1. And does Typhoon costs 1, so I can do both. So the heavy damage variant, so basically now I'm lethal to everything. I can literally just port and kill everything in the room. And where was it? Here? Now I'm cool enough to turn turrets against people. So now I can turn a turret to be friendly to
tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
I love our relationship. We'll bang, okay? Like, he starts off such a jerk, and then he's like slowly becomes not such a jerk. Oh no, the security cameras are turned off. Who did that? I just wish there was more of stuff that's of value in the offices. Because there's so many of them, maybe they just didn't want you like souping it up and getting all sorts of crazy shit. Alright, I gotta sell some stuff, so I can't get on the helicopter just yet.
That's a good idea.
Because I'm gonna sell this rocket launcher, because the rocket launcher is actually pretty garbage. Eventually, I'm going to pick up the heavy machine gun, and I need space in my inventory for that. I wonder if the cops are still mad. Inca wasn't... well, Inca may not remember. Inca may not have been here. Well, he's green. That's good. We may have accidentally maliciously wiped out the entire police force. They shot first. It's important to note that they shot first. Lolita.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he?
How you doing?
I think we're gonna skip through this. I think we're gonna skip through that. Nothing but racist stereotype there. I don't think anything was lost by not doing whatever the hell quest she, they, them, whatever decided they wanted me to do. So we'll be okay not doing that. All right, how much am I going to get for the rocket launcher? $2,000. That's not too bad. Now, if I have to buy it, it'll be a lot more money. Get your bacon. But yes, we did accidentally, maliciously, because I basically went the hard way. It's like, okay, go in here.
Tell all your friends.
Go into the police department and get some evidence. And I did, but they were not happy with me getting the evidence, so. As they say, shit happens. But then every single police officer in the city was attacking me, so I accidentally kind of wiped out the entire police force of Chicago. Oh no, Detroit. We're in Detroit. Wait, is Chicago in Detroit? I don't know. Come on, go in the door. I mean, it literally was self-defense. Little B&E does not mean that they should shoot me. But it is kind of funny because they're like, put your hands up! Bang, 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 bang. And I'm pretty sure that was on purpose. They wrote them that way. But they're like, drop. And as they're shooting at you and murder, death, killing you. Ah, satire. I do remember the China missions rather fondly. Although the area is very confusing to navigate. But I don't remember anything really about it. Hey, girl.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
So, let's get this straight. I've been in the hospital basically for 6 months. Tonight is the first day I've been out. They sent me on a hostage rescue mission. Didn't go so well. They sent me to the FEMA camp. So, I mean, I've been on the go, actively fighting for my life for probably 16 hours at this point. And it's like, just fly to China. I mean, I guess I could sleep on the fucking airplane, but... yeah, screw this town.
How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Yeah, I'm gonna dart you. That seems like that should be a complimentary service. You just have a long plane ride and they just fucking put you to sleep like in Fifth Element. It's like, no way to have to use the bathroom. Too bad, Pete. My torso really doesn't want to move today. I'm just not feeling torso movement, apparently. Feeling very stiff. Need somebody to come rub the knots out of my armor. Woo! Was I really just scared by water? Fuck. I hope Inga didn't see that. I'm sure she did. She's always watching.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The Jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Jewel of the Yangtze River. Longest river in all of China.
We're supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
That would be so cool.
The address you got off that Merc, Hangsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case
I'm an
Barry
armored
gave
tank
up the
then.
address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
Well,
It's
yeah.
the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Booby? Really? The name on the side of the plane says Booby. Did you guys catch that? Wow. Imagine how much work that would take to build something like this. That'd be really cool, though. VersaLife, they're bad guys in the next game. Well, not the next game, but the original game. It's confusing. Yeah, I really don't like the,
Not since last week. I'm starting to get
this is a very vertical, map.
namesake. I hope
Hey, Frost.
Mate is worried though.
How are you doing? It's good to see you.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I'll get it.
Hey, mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a customer? It might break up the fight.
I'm on it. Hey.
I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Augmented?
You have a customer. Get to work.
Can I kill him? I kind of want to kill him.
My apologies, sir. I was not aware.
Anytime I save like this, you know exactly why I'm saving.
May had a client waiting.
Weird pants? Well, I like them. They got... whatever. She's not wearing much in the way of pants. Come on, leave. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know she's right there. Out of sight, out of mind. What? I did it. And he had a pistol. See? It was self-defense. Just going to bed now. I'm going to watch the stream a little bit before you go to sleep. Oh, well, thank you. I did stop the fight. See? Uh-oh. They heard. Hi. They're all scared right now, so I have to explore while they stop freaking out. Hey, money. I got $133 to kill a man. Well, I don't want to say that all dudes deserve to be murdered in this game, but a lot of them do. Just doing a little B&E, just...
Jensen, you lost or something?
Shut
Didn't
up.
think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik.
God.
You think a smart card with a Thai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason.
No reason.
Just...
No reason. I totally didn't sneak into somebody's room and steal one. Come on, baby. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Okay, fine. Hello? Oh, okay, we're back to normal. Oh, no, don't.
Ning went missing?
Oh, no. I don't want her to go see that body.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes just killed your boss?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
Oh, I'm supposed to make him... He's supposed to die in an accident.
It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Well, she is speaking in her second, or third tongue, so... They.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened? Drag his body.
Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not
Oh,
care
I'm the
to
main
help
character.
us.
The guy is the main character.
So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same.
But yeah, that's what he kind of is. He's tall, dark, and moody.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire pure breeds like me anymore, because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augment. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
I mean, it's kind of interesting that the technology is so widespread that either they can steal it or they have enough of them that they can just basically force these, expensive pieces of technology on people. But it would basically you know, turn them into a slave, because now you have to work to get the neuropazine, or else you're going to go crazy and die. Okay.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagon district. There, they're held until the doctor
Dagon
comes.
district.
I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
This mission sucks, by the way.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before
Like a
they
phone
leash
you
her
have to
with
carry with you and
augments.
answer anytime we face unemployment.
Yes,
Kinda, yeah, I don't...
They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagon district.
The Dagon district. Dim
I
dom
tell
dale
you,
dale.
I do
Dim
not
dom
have
dale
one.
dale.
But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
I'll kill him dead.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
So let's say, like me. Well, I'm a bad example, but okay, let's say you lose your arm, Frost. They give you a replacement arm. Your body basically immediately starts rejecting it, kind of like organ transplants when they give you a new heart. Your body starts rejecting it. So you have to take anti-rejection medication. So neuropazine is basically that. Because in order to control the thing, they have to put something in your brain so that you can control it, your arm, and your body just starts rejecting it. So if you go a couple of weeks without neuropazine, it starts to hurt. If you go a little bit longer, your body starts to actively reject it. And genuinely speaking, the pain is so bad, you basically go, oh. Hi, you okay? He's not, but are you
Ever
okay?
since Ning went missing, May has been on the warpath.
That a girl, she don't give a damn. The pimp's dead, don't care. But yes, so basically without neuropazine, you would go crazy and die.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I like this guy.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
So 2 pips alpha. Let's gas his ass. Gas in!
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to
But
me.
yes, basically, it's not so much the arm that's the problem rejecting, it's the chip in your brain.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll
Hey,
tell
it
you.
worked. All right, I gassed his
Holding
ass.
her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Dagon district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Cool. I didn't have to do anything to him. But I will. Completionist, I got the credit for killing him. Excellent. Now it's time to hide the body. Hide the body. Why can't I lift the body? Throw it. Whoa! That might be a problem later. Oh, it's in the street. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, good. The people down there aren't loaded yet. Well, that means you can see them, but they're not actively loaded. Their AI is not loaded. Ha! Sweet. Problem solved. I mean, problem is probably actually just going to be a later problem, but that would... see, being a Krogan... Just walk like you just see. It's all about confidence. I didn't kill that guy, so I can just walk right past the body. That's what you have to exude. You just exude that energy. You just exude it. You feel it. You love it. You technically can't see it. Well, yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Hive membership card. All right. We're joining the xenomorphs, folks. Man, I wish I had sheets like that. If they were blue, that would be all about it. It's blue. Just checking in on everybody. Security. Housekeeping. Telegram. Nothing. Yeah, just looking around. Just taking a quick peek. Making sure the rooms are clean, supervisor. I like this guy.
The augmented girls get popular, but once in a while I like to try it natural. Some guys say they can't tell the difference, but I can.
But so what that means is, like, in this era, like, Bad Dragon has augments. And you know that they would. I mean, they were totally, once it became, the technology became, what's the term? There was enough of it around. Somebody like Bad Dragon would be like, hey, we can do this. And you know furries, they'll throw money at anything. And I think they are pretty cowards not to have any sort of... I don't think any of these games have really done... like, furry stuff or anything like that. And how am I going to get in this without making everybody mad? I can. They're all staring at me.
Can't you give me a little discount this time?
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of
I
credit.
don't know what you said, lady, but I don't know what you said, lady.
Hardly make my rent this month.
Join the club.
Join the club.
You want best
Susie.
in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
What has he got on his neck? Rockets, good. Sniper rifle ammo, also good. Crossbow darts, not great. Silencer, excellent. Target seeking system. Target seeking capability. Flechettes will curve to hit the target. Hold the interaction button to activate, deactivate. Flechette navigation system will allow an upgraded weapon to fire high-speed flechettes. I think that's how you say that. Flechettes? Thanks to an onboard guidance system that alter their flight path. Good lord. That's a very expensive bullet. It costs $400,000 to fire this gun for 12 seconds. Using the probable location matrix, projectiles will attempt to find the target even when line of sight is broken. Good lord. We're going to buy one of those. Damage upgrade? Yes, please. Laser targeting system? Why not? Why not just buy them all? There's my double barrel shotgun. I have a better... I just don't know. I mean, the crossbow, I mean, it's quiet, but they do not go in a straight line. Yeah, so it's harder to use than the Failed shit. There you go, thanks. See, I like this. Remote detonated explosive device. You're dead. The second E is nothing.
You make me poor. Deal with you, no fun.
I bought things. What are you talking about? What is he talking? Machine pistol, combat rifle, flechette. Combine that with this. Boop. Damage. Combine with... I think we're gonna go with... Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I couldn't believe that it's free on fucking Prime. That's amazing. Which means that everybody's gonna be playing it. So if you don't have this game and you do have Amazon Prime, you can definitely grab it right now for nothing. It's flechette. Oh, you know all about flesh, don't you? Do I want to save this? No, I'm pretty sure I'll get another one before I... Oh, I might have messed up. That's fine. Gonna use equip. Gonna use some pills. Taking pills here. Is this gonna make him mad? I remember something makes this guy mad. Well, hey. This looks important. But yeah, you really don't want to upset the shopkeeper because there's only like 2 of them. And if you upset them, you've got nowhere to sell stuff. And basically for that entire level, which is not great. Punch time! That's so cool. That's so Krogan. That's so Krogan! And a mine. Somebody just really wanted to hide these tires, I guess. Oh no, my arch nemesis. Concrete and an actual vent cover. Gosh. This should be illegal. The Krogan district, I like that place. Let's see what's in the Krogan district. Yeah, from what I can recall, the navigation of this is very difficult. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Reload speed. I need to save that. I need to save that for the machine gun, because I think I pick it up here. I don't remember where. Either somebody drops it. Yeah, I think somebody drops it. This is the first time you encounter the chain gun. Hey, buddy. See, that'd be cool. Like, instant translation. That's why I was excited about the Google Glasses when they first started talking about them, because that would be so cool. Like, I could go, you know, talk to my friends who are in Spain and have just LOL conversations with them. Yeah, I'm stealing his money. 110 credits. What does he got? Copies of Blender? Oh, it's a speaker. Like, why does he have boxes of Blender? That's weird. Oh, hi, Mr. Police Officer. No problem. No problem. What's this? The New Christ Revolution Revivalist, The Simple Man. Coming soon. Every night at the... What do you want? No, no, not in front of the 2 police officers. But I almost... What is that scene from Rio? It's like, I got you. I could have killed you. But I didn't. But I could. Triads of the 21st century. I'm not reading that. It's a lot of words I'm going to mispronounce and embarrass myself. I really would love to visit, like, Japan. Now, I know this is not Japan, but I would love to go see Japan. But, it's insane, because for my disabilities, I would basically have to fly first class to survive the flight. And the cost of that, the cost of a first class ticket from Tampa to, I think it's like the Tokyo main airport, it ranges between $18,000 and $27,000. $18,000 to $27,000. And you know that every one of those seats sells on the dozens of planes that fly into just from Delta alone. And it's like, that's just insane to me that people are spending the cost of a car to fly to Tokyo and back. It's just nuts to me. Takes a much more seditious angle. Yeah, I really need to upgrade for the, it's never good when they have, pips on them. Oh, hey, Rush Limbaugh is being played in China. That's cool. Okay, so I haven't shown you guys, what my modification does. The one actual mod I have is. So I'm going to show it to you now. Because I'm going to run in there.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lala.
Press F2. So basically, I kill everybody. So everybody in the room dies. And now, because I have it upgraded, it will actually kill those giant boss robots. It'll just wipe them out too. So basically, I'm good. 5, 3, 7, 7. But yeah, so I love that. I always carry that one. Leave me. I don't think this needs regulation. Those anti-awkward are crazy. Well, this is only for the military. Supposedly, this is only for the military. And that means it's fine, right? It's only going to be used on the battlefield, I'm sure.
Who are you? Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I'm basically a reincarnation of myself that I've done this before, so I knew exactly where you were.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I
Yes,
owe
you got
her
it because you're a
both
spec
my
ops
life.
colonel with a spotless record of killing basically no cops. But except for all the cops. The police department did not fare well. And one gun I've never really used is this machine pistol. I should, because all the punks drop ammo for it. So it'd actually be smart for me to carry it, but I just can't. I just don't. Hey, beer. But yes, because I'm totally not... And the thing is, I was equipped with it already. I just have to activate it. So Mr. Seraph gave it to me. I just had to turn it on. The one thing I wish I have, and I think you do get something similar in the second game, is basically like the machine gun arm. Because the boss I fought, basically his right arm turns into a chain gun and he just murders you. Well, we're not going to abuse our powers here. We're just going to abuse our powers a little bit. So don't look away. Look away. There's nothing of value in here. I say as there are things of value in here. But yes, the mod to make this game actually work on a modern computer also makes it so where I basically can just push buttons. But I'm not going to use it on things that actually matter. This is just bullshit, and I'm getting like 3 rounds of ammunition out of each of them. Unless I get a chain gun, in which case I'm going to like laugh all the way to the bank. This is where, you know, the anti-augmentation people really, you know, it makes sense. Oh, and I just picked up Typhoon ammo. So Typhoon ammo, that's the Typhoon system, which is what just cleared out that hallway, is totally not on the streets. There are clearly not Typhoons available to just the everyday gangbanger. So that's the good news. I don't know what that shaking was, but I don't. Oh, the monorail. Monorail. It's the devil safe. Yeah. So $300. Who cares? Yeah, the city's split in two, and it gets really annoying because you have to keep going back and forth. And they most decidedly do not have fast travel. And then eventually the cops block off the quickest and easiest way, so you have to take the most long route in the history of... Hello! This is where that body should have hit. From up there. So it literally must have despawned. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Wow, where did I pull that memory from? But whereas the first Deus Ex was a lot more subtle with their message, well, until the very end, where they're like, "Hey, blow up a reactor and ruin the internet for everybody."
You look here.
I don't even remember what the other options are. So you can blow up the internet, sending everybody to a dark age. I don't even remember. I think one of them is like you can become God by like absorbing the internet. I don't really remember.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. But anyway, Deus Ex, the original game, seemed a little bit less heavy-handed with your options than this game, because I think they had to dumb it down a little bit for the people. Wait, what? Where's the stairway? for the stairway to heaven. Yeah, I think this lady, I think supposedly that's like that's the good ending, is because everybody, these four people control the internet. And it's more than just the internet. It's more like it controls commerce, basically all commerce is done. Like, all these guys are shoving me to the computer to sell stuff. Like, they're not even handling the transaction. So when you shut that down, it basically crashes the economy. All the planes stop flying. Nothing, like literally nothing works. So you literally send everybody back to a dark age. And the theory behind that option is that you're giving mankind a chance to do it again. Because obviously you've been shown evidence as to how this centralized internet is basically going to destroy humanity. It's going to give the bad guys eternal power, basically.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a
It's
smart
in reality,
girl.
it's in radio. The second one was not as good.
I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another
They actually made like a 2.1,
something
like
suitable for men
an
of your
upgrade for
many
this one, and it's awful.
Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
About that.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The leashing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them.
Nice.
The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the needs for neuropathy means they will not run away.
Would you say it's worse investing in the franchise? I've always been interested in Deus Ex. I would play the first one, the original Deus Ex first. Because it is a master class in writing, it shows its age. And in the most important thing I can tell you is save. Like, always be saving. Like, for example, the first time you encounter somebody with a flamethrower, if you get hit with one little bit of flame of it, you burn to death. So you always have to carry around a fire extinguisher in your inventory, so in case you get lit on fire, you can put yourself out, because you can't out-heal it until later in the game. But the writing of it is just beautiful, because there's so many interconnected little things that this game doesn't have. And it really does get to the heart of some issues that you don't think about, and you haven't thought about them this way. And I just love how you can, like, you're sent on a mission to go kill somebody. Okay, well, I don't kill them immediately, I talk to them. And it turns out they're actually not a bad person. I'm just being sent to kill them because the government sucks. And the more you talk to them, because it backs you out of the conversation like the conversation's over. And if you restart the conversation, they talk more about stuff. So there's a lot of stuff you can easily miss that you don't see in video games anymore, except for maybe like Elden Ring. Because when I played Elden Ring, I missed Michaela, or whatever the hell her name is, the rot lady. It's like, I didn't even know she existed. It's like, I finished the game, and then, but anyway. So yes, I would definitely play one first. I'm sure it's like $10 on Steam. I'm sure it's not much of anything. But it is definitely a very beautiful game, and the writing just carries it. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. And it's one of the best games I've ever played. The sequel to that is a little rough. We'll go with that. It's a little rough.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below.
Okay.
Gravity will do the rest.
Unless you get her invasion in the swamp, then find the one guy who mends the needle. See, I don't even know what any of that means. But I would play 1 and 2, and then I might play this one, the sequel to this one, and I think there's a 3. Like, isn't there a Deus Ex 3?
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful.
Because 2 was made by a different. It was made by Eidos. I remember the intro of Eidos.
Remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like
all
murder.
guns use the same ammunition, which was a really neat concept.
From his friends.
So no
basically, you have like a bottle of goo in your back pocket, and the pistol takes a little bit of it.
Be a problem.
And if you use a rocket launcher, it uses a lot of it, which is a pretty neat concept. It's kind of like Mass Effect, where you don't just pick up pistol ammo and blah, 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 blah. You just kind of, it's like it's not quite an overheating mechanic, but it was an interesting way to do weapons. The trouble was the writing was not up to par. The gameplay was not up to par. He's on a nearby rooftop, huh? But yes, definitely worthwhile. The original game, definitely. This one, definitely. The sequel to this one, maybe not as much. I'm NG Resonance. That's about all I remember from the second massive Deus Ex. Is the dangers of having a holographic AI superstar. Well, I thought about it. But yeah, the trouble is that you play a game like that, and it does show its age a little bit, but the writing is so good. It's kind of like playing Jade Empire, some of BioWare's early stuff. You're just like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I don't want to go in there because that's
I feel
later.
like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of the machine.
Part of the machine. Don't work with you, Darrow. Hey, limb clinic. A neat little area. And then put garbage in the chair. Garbage in the chair. Yes, I actually streamed the first one. Did not take my own advice, did not save, and got burned to death by the first guy who has the flamethrower. And basically I had to go back to the Statue of Liberty, which was like the first level. So I was not happy with myself. But yes, saving often makes up for a lot of goodness. It's around the corner. It's literally around the corner.
Of iron seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.
So China's about to discover dark matter.
This is Eliza Cassan.
They're going to fix global warming by dumping glue. Boy. They're going to fix global warming by dumping iron in the ocean. I don't know how that works. I guess they literally say how it works, but it makes plankton grow faster, and everybody loves plankton, I guess. Why is everything in English? I mean, I get that Lim's an English company, but Hello.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
I like those glasses. Muscles glasses. Always buy the Praxis kits. The Hypno Stim. The tub of energy. Yeah, I always stock up on
Very welcome, sir.
Typhoon ammo because it's very rare to find. And you don't really need it that often. You don't have to clear a room very often. But when you need it, you need it. I'm just gonna steal some stuff. No, looks like I'm not gonna steal anything. Son of a bitch. I snuck in here and can't steal nothing. And the automatic door doesn't read me as a person. That's a little disturbing. Okay. Get augmentations now, pay later. And the repossession is not great. It just put it in the middle. Really? That cannot be the most... There. I don't know why that bothered me, but it bothered me. Okay. Typhoon's fully upgraded, so the things I need are jump higher, the Icarus landing system so I don't take falling damage, which is especially important here. I should probably get that one. I'm already immune to poison. Disable robots, turn them on their buddies. That's kind of nice. Displays cones of visions, that's also kind of nice. Track 7 enemies. Kill 3. Smart vision, see through walls. But that's not all the time I have to activate that. Alright, Frost. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good sleep, alright? Or else. The cloaking system is fun, but it eats your battery, so 7 seconds per energy cell. It's insane. Oh yeah, I need to buy more energy at some point. So that costs 1, so we'll spend 1 there. I think we'll do the Icarus, because as we can see, everything around here is frickin' upstairs, downstairs, all around stairs. So now I'll never fall to my death again. That's the good news. And you look pretty badass while you're doing it. Oddly enough, that doesn't cost any energy.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
He totally is part of the Illuminati.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
Wow, an 8.8.
It's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
8.8 on the Richter scale in Japan. That's not great. Just gonna slip on in here. Steal $100. Yeah, that was totally worth it. Alright, I'm actually gonna play the objective now. That seems like a great way to fix the ocean. Just, you know, dump a whole bunch of iron into the water. I mean, why hasn't anybody thought of that? Of course, I guess we have 2 years to do it, but... Just running. I wish I could run faster. Or longer. Or both. Should have bought the leg upgrade so I could jump higher. And for having robo legs, I sure don't jump very well. Are you bowing or are you... I don't know what his deal was.
You know,
Guy
there's an
Gua.
amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop. It's just underneath.
What are you looking for, Lawai? Guns? Hacking equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes. Just saying, if you need anything, there's a merchant at the Honghua Hotel who can help you.
All right, man. No.
Okay. Immerse yourself in taste. Wonder how many of these are actually just gibberish and how many are actually things. I guess I could hold my phone up to the screen and have it translate and know instantly, but that's no fun. That'll take a lot of the mystery out of this, you know? But Tai Young Medical is basically like the Amazon of this world. Hi guys. How you doing? Okay.
That's professional work you've got there. Are you a guinea pig? A veteran? Shit. Compared to you, my job looks homemade.
And I do think that this would be a thing, like people would like pimp out their stuff, like their equipment. And I do think that there would be people who just disappear for their augments. Like somebody just, you know, murders you for your cool augmentations. I totally think that would actually be a thing. Because we live in a terrible world. But, man, that'd be so cool to have a city like that. Airplanes. That is a lot of airplanes. Freaked myself out. Gotta save, do it. See how slow you run? Like, I'm telling it to run, and sometimes it just doesn't run. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, okay. Stop jumping. I'm causing more trouble than... Basically, what that means is I should have bought... Oh, just there it is. For the dumb people, they should look for the easy ramp to jump. Hey, buddy. You gonna mind if
They said the
I...
biomod industry made Hansa what it is today. As if that's a good thing. I have to wonder if perhaps we are changing too quickly.
You said it, buddy. You said it.
Access granted.
Natural human speech writing, they are cyborgs. What? I missed the context, I'm sorry. Hello? Just kinda... Wow, they got a lot of beer. They've got a lot of... Hank, I'm sorry I broke into your house. Well, this is 2011, so it's totally not... not really possible. But yeah, I know what you mean. Oh no, another vent! Who would do this? Puts like several screws and... Who would do that? That's a lot of toilet paper. They are prepared. I'm not even going to touch your tranquilizer darts. You can keep those. This troubled region has undergone great upheavals in the last decade and a half with the formation of the United Arab Front and the progression towards a single Islamic superstate. The invasion of Israel in the 2020s marked the final stage in the UAF's plan to impose control over the region. Despite the 2015 oil crash, the UAF's solidarity enabled member states to recover from the subsequent loss of economic power. The 6-month war had lasting effects, and years later, dispossessed Israeli nationals continue to strike an ongoing guerrilla or as the US UAF call them, terrorist attacks. Without Saudi oil to strengthen them, the UAF is not the player on the world stage they purport to be. But with the growing number of Islamic states in the Southeast Asia, their reach may be greater than expected. I do like the trank darts and invis in this game. Yeah, the invisible's cool, it just sucks your battery dry so fast. To all tenants, as you know, we've been having problems with water pressure. Beginning this Friday, we'll be checking out all the water shutoff valves. We will be entering in each apartment, beginning with the 8th floor and working down. Opening at Tai Young Medical, go get a job, new life for you. Yep, sure. So spam. So that wasn't worth it. They got a lot of beer. Is there anything hiding behind the fridge? No. Your fridge is on the... I almost always played with the final battery cell, the one that recharges. Well, yeah. I'm glad that they... I wonder if this guy's going to be a problem. I can't knock him out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's going to be a problem. What's up? The door's opening! Thank you for doing that, Inga. No one is here. Sneak attack! And they sure do give you a lot of revolver ammo. Pop Chan off the roof. See, they even cure rigs. They even figured out cure rigs. Got anything interesting in the bathroom? No. Yeah, just gonna drag your happy ass. I'm taking your gun now. Quick. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You see nothing. Guy like just watching me do this. He was an asshole. Yeah. Be free. Oh, come on. He's seeping. Come on. Here you go. Be free. Ah! I don't think that would have killed him. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have killed him. It's fine. It's fine. Why does run take several mashes of the please God run button to run? But yeah, if you're playing this on the hardest difficulties, they sure do not give you much in the way of energy. I guess because they just didn't want you to be... Okay, good. They just didn't want you to be spamming it, I guess, which is weird. It's like they made all these cool animations and don't want you to use any of them.
Anyone crosses this perimeter, you give them one warning.
Uh-oh.
If they ignore you, start shooting. Can't risk infiltration. I give my warning in English. What kind of question is that? Whatever the fuck language you want. Or kiss me, Mandarin, but they don't understand. Everyone understands English sign language.
Wow. See, I like how one of those people is obviously a human being and the other one is not. It's like, I don't speak Mandarin, what if they don't understand my warning? He's like, what? Fuck that. What are you even talking about? It's like, come on. Oh, hey. Vince! And Wall! Yeah, this'll alert him like hell. Hello! Oh, God, they're all gonna be mad. They didn't even notice. The one guy didn't even notice? Where the hell is he? Let's see. What? Radar, you'll let me down. Come on, let me pee. I can't. Oh, come on, controls. I know you wanna. Maybe not that. I mean, why not kill all the paid security guards? They made it from a real RPG like the original into a good resource management game. All ammo is carefully designed to be sparse. Yeah. I want to use this pistol. How do I have pistol? Oh, 2 rounds in the pistol. Yeah, why not? I want to make sure he goes down. Loud. I have 3 stealth weapons and I use the loudest pistol known to man. As soon as I move away, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, he automatically switches to a non-empty weapon. That's cool. I feel bad for killing the guy who had a heart, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Hi. Oh. Ah! Stupid vents. That's awful sus. They're venting. Let's see how well this works. It's Krogan time. When in doubt, shotgun it out. Oh, there's a lot of them downstairs. That's the problem. That's the problem. This is adjacent to the building I'm trying to get to. That I'm trying to sneak into.
That looks like a possible spot. Keep looking.
That looks like a plausible spot. Should I drop the body off the edge? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to send him a message. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Never mind.
This area is clean. I think he escaped. Keep watching. Move to the next search point. Thank you.
Affirmative.
Stay on it. I got a feeling something weird is going on.
Yep. Something weird's going on, fellas. Fellas and fellettes, something weird's going on. Oh, they're on the street. Taking it to the street. Yep, he is bleeding bad. I gotta tell you, the armor-piercing damage of...
Find whoever did this. Call it in and find the guy who did it.
Oh, he saw me. How did he see me? That seems a little lame. I guess he's good at math. So he must have died from above? I don't think they have any way to get to me. I only have an EMP grenade. I don't like carrying grenades because they always bounce wrong. I've killed myself a lot of times in this game. Damn. It's fine. I'm only shooting at a paramilitary company. I'm sure it'll be okay. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, I didn't even see that guy straight ahead. Oh wait, I have the ability to kill them without seeing them. Let's see if this works. Oh, it does. That's cool. Does it take energy to do it? I guess it would. Oh, I'm not one for technology normally, but I kind of like that. That's a civilian. We're not. Our bloodlust does not extend to civilians. I say our bloodlust like I'm fucking.
I saw that.
You saw shit. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever used that. Yeah, the trouble is, somebody down there does have a machine gun, and I don't want to find out who the hard way. Let's go tell her that we're done. I don't think... Oh, I can survive the fall. I can survive anything.
You might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen.
Boing.
They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I don't know how it works, but that's cool.
Get inside that penthouse.
Hey, Ben. This probably would have been an easier way to do it. But Inka, what would you say the last really good RPG was? Like, has there been one recently that you're like, yeah, this is a good RPG? I'm taking all your crap. Like, what? Oh, I need to put my gun away. I'm in and amongst the civilians. I'm putting the gun away. Yeah, I think I feel very foolish for getting that. Oh, this guy does. None of them have it. Oh, that makes me sad. But yeah, I mean that's a very good example of an RPG for sure, and storytelling. I did see that Darkest Dungeon is on, not Steam sale, but it's on sale for the Game Boy, like the Nintendo Switch. Knowing the types of games that I like and what I don't like, would you say I should buy that? Because I've seen you playing it. Not good. Blood all over the floor. Bangway, I know exactly what you're saying. These Bellteller goons are on everyone's nerves, but I do urge caution. These guys are really badass, and there's talk that they are making agitators disappear. It sounds far-fetched, but remember Z Bowel used to date Dan Dan? Well, they say he mouthed off and no one has seen him for 2 weeks. Fact, rumor, I wish I knew. Probably not the right pick for you. Okay, thanks. Rooftop emergency door has been left ajar on multiple occasions. Annual rent increases. Yeah, I love those. That's realistic. That's how you know this is a real RPG. Rent's going up. There's blood all over the floor. Hey, I'm stealing your stuff. I did start playing, what was it? Diablo 2 for the first time. And I did enjoy it more then when I tried to play it on computer. But it was still confusing as all hell. I really wish you had more inventory space, that's all I'm going to say about that. And then I got bored and I started playing Diablo 3, and it was amazing how bad that looks compared to Diablo 2. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, Diablo 2 is, you know, however old, and it looked and ran amazing. Now I'm sure they optimized the crap out of it, but it was still just kind of funny to me that this really old game performs better than the newer version. Excerpt from lecture given by Hugh Darrow at Harvard, August 2008. Understanding the way the eye works normally is important to understanding the functional of a retinal implant. So forgive me if for a moment I take the time to explain a lot of information most of you already know. Light within our visual spectrum travels through the space in the form of photons or light waves. Our eyes are designed to receive these photons and then transmit them to the brain, visual information coming to us from the environment. First, the light passes through our pupils, then through the lens, and finally to the back of the eye where we find the retina. At the retina, there are layers of photoreceptors, rods and cones. Cones are responsible for detecting different colors of light, and rods are responsible for our low light vision. In a person with a degenerative eye condition, such as whatever that is, macular degeneration, the eye's photoreceptors die off, leaving him or her no longer able to detect light or see. The areas in the brain for visual processing are still intact, however, so people are still able to imagine vision. Because these brain areas are still intact, the information can still be transmitted and the visual perception can occur. That is where neuroenhancement of vision can begin. Remember not to bother with trash mobs. You're only going for the good drops from bosses and elites only. Yeah, I finally stopped picking up the little doohickeys, just like the the gray stuff. Official high newsletter. Ooh, free champagne from 7 to 10. That sounds nice. Because I just pick up all the gray stuff, and so after each fight of a couple of little guys, I'd have to go back to town, and it was driving me nuts. So I finally learned to stop doing that. Really, I'm doing all of this work and I got 214 credits. And I got sad about the super vents again. Breaking and entering is not what it used to be. But that made me sad about Diablo 4. Because, like, I played that a little bit and got incredibly bored. And I couldn't believe how bored I was. I don't even think you played it. I think it's on the list, but I don't think you ever got to it. Hey, he's got a computer right in the frickin' kitchen. 10 in the penthouse. Mr. Mao, can we please do something about the 10 in the penthouse? You know I do not like to complain, yet ever since he moved into the building, I've not felt safe in my own home. I feel he is always leering at me, and twice he has made comments about my personal life, about purchases I have made, or about overseas friends that I've been corresponding with that he should not know anything about. And I am not the only one who feels this way. I know you are just another tenant here, but you have lived in this building longer than most. Maybe management will listen to you. Bell Tower Pigs! Attention all tenants. Several complaints disposing the refuse in the dumpster. Yeah, that's also something you hear about. Diablo 4 nor I've not. I've heard good things though. It didn't have anything wrong with it. It's just that, well, there are some things wrong with it. I'll get into that in a minute. The money aspect is insane. Because with one of the first couple main quests, you're shown horses. And like all of the... Oh, yes, thank you. A vent. That was incredibly unhelpful. Well, I guess not if I'm trying to sneak around, but come on. But anyway, so they're like, okay, you could ride a horse. Well, you have to wait until like level, 45, 60 or some insane... But you can buy, with real money, horse stuff. Buy horses, like, right off the bat. And it's so infuriating to me that you always like, ooh, get the special edition. You'll have, you can use the super duper horse. But you can't use any of that crap until, like, way later in the game. And to me, it's just really crappy marketing. Where it's like, hey, buy this DLC crap that you can't use until, a long time from now. Oh, so had I just come... So instead of jumping off, I could just come this way. I would have been right where I needed to go. Oops. But yeah, you ought to play it, and because we did play it as a group. We played 3 as a group. But we should totally do that. Because I'm sure it'll be on sale before you get to it. I don't think I can put a silencer on the shotgun, but that'd be really funny. I can't hide on the wall there, I don't think. You remember the Coke machine always being there? I'm surprised that doesn't make them suspicious. I guess that they don't have that smart of smartness. Okay. And the radar is kind of going insane. There's a lot of bad guys.
Someone there?
Uh-oh. Nope. Shut the door. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. No. Nope. They do have trouble seeing you in the vents. Like, even if, like, I'm right here. Now, I have on occasion seen them bend down and look. If they bend down and look, you're fucked, because they will just blast your ass. But very rarely do they actually look into the, Oh, you reopen the door. There is fire over there. That seems like a problem. Do I want to go about it this way? Do I really want to... Just murk his ass right here. Oh, he's walking away. This is smart. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. Oh, there's 3 of them. Less brain moment. Double kill. Big brain.
What happened?
What happened? What happened? What happened? Come on in, buddy. The water's fine. Ow. I mean, that would... well, I guess that technically wouldn't hurt, but it sure looks like it would. I mean, damn. I grabbed the top of his head, flipped him over, spun him, and broke his neck in the process. Boop. You don't see nothing, just a happy little box. I feel like they should be talking. Can I throw the box at them? Okay, they don't find this suspicious. I'm okay with that. Did it kill him? It did. Oh my goodness. I guess that's a viable strategy, huh? They sure didn't seem... I just picked up the box and moved aside. Okay. And they didn't even find that suspicious. Which seems odd to me. Man, that's loud. Don't do that. What are they telling me to go there for? Sub-objective somewhere else. Pistol ammo. Pretty nice view. That would be so cool to live in a city that had another city on top of it. Of course, them saying the Undercity is bad, I'm sure it would be actually pretty terrible, but... Hey, it's raining! No, they're just peeing on you. Oh. Bonk. I feel like this is a problem that needs to be addressed. They're just calmly standing in here, meanwhile the workout room is on fire. Illegal? Hey, things. Windmill. Can I hack it? Hey, I can. So the super hacker's computer... The super hacker's computer is unlocked. That's cool. Undetectable. Spam. I can stop the timer by using those little things I just picked up. I do like this little hacking minigame. It is probably of the many ways that they've tried to get you to unlock and hack and things. I think it's probably one of the best. Hive Master, are you there? Pick up, Mr. Van Bruggen. This is a surprise. Job stuff, you're still good, whatever. That's... What the fuck you do, Windmill? Never seen Dragon Lady this PO'd. BT's heading your way. Safety's off, suggest you get out now. Transcontinental.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Only a bloody Dutchman. That was funny on Austin Powers. I think I'm about to run into a whole machete. I've got enough bullets that I think I'll be okay. Because I think they reinforce the courtyard and then this becomes a waiting game of trying to pick them off one at a time and not be seen.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
Tracer Tom.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
No, maybe not. I must be thinking of some other time where they just, you come out of a door and all of a sudden, like, an entire division of troops heads your way. Everything's fine. They're sleeping. Hello, excuse me. Where is that guy who sells stuff? Oh yeah, he's at that hotel. I was doing the moonwalk. Did you see that? Why are you doing the moonwalk?
Speak American? Oh, come on, man. Have some sympathy for a stranger in a strange land.
That was a really good book. I don't know if you guys have read that book, but you need to read that book. It's really good. Stranger in a Strange Land. It also has a really hot lady who wears a snake and nothing else sometimes.
哎，来看，不错的工具。
So I'm sure Ink has read it, because it involves snakes. Woo. Okay. Why does this look like I'm going to walk in there and there's a landmine somewhere and it's going to trigger all this nonsense? How about we save first? Because that'd be the smart thing to do. There's explosive barrels plus an upgrade kit. Or it's just ammunition. Well. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I've just been playing video games enough that that seemed like an incredibly bad, hinky thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I do not read anything with naked people in it that is a sin. Well, you aren't wrong. But it's an interesting book for sure. And it's a book, one of those books where they had an idea, they wanted a message they wanted to send, so they kind of wrote the book around it. But one of the things I found funny is that they make a casual reference to a new type of a church, the modern church in that book. Basically, they have like gambling and slots and all this other stuff in every church, just it's, you know, part of the experience. And one of the characters is like, I can't believe they have that. Oh my gosh, they have gambling. I can't believe they have gambling in their church. That's just wrong. That's not right. And one of the smart characters asks this person, it's like, well, did you have bingo in your church or anything like that? Oh yeah, well of course we had bingo on, Thursday nights or something like that. And he's like, well, if it's a sin to do it on Thursday, it's a sin to do it on Sunday. And of course, I'm butchering the message because I'm being distracted here. But it was just funny how it makes Ink. I think you'd like it because it has a lot of that rationality stuff in it. And it's very funny because he's like, well, if your church was wrong for doing it too, even if you just did it on one day of the week.
Yes.
But it was.
Where are you travelers from?
We live in Paris.
They live in Paris.
It is owned by a local gang leader.
But anyway, it has a lot of little eye-opening kind of things to it where you're like, well, hey, I never thought about that. And I do enjoy a book that makes you think about things, even though it's getting harder for me to think about things. Oh, come on, it can't be this easy. Can it? Vince? I actually have a pass to get in, so I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess because I get more experience to do it this way. The question is, do I need to hide now the entire time? Praxis. Uses recoil by half? Well, that'd be nice. What did I say I needed to do? Cloaking system? No. Legs, jump. There's always stuff in bathrooms. Hey, up here. Excellent. Drink more beer. Use it quick. Excellent. I don't think I need to sneak. Okay, buddy? I can't even talk to him. He's fine. Oh, came out in the girls' room. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wow, they have a... This is pretty typical for a men's room. Wait, no. Yeah. It's like completely nasty. They have all the crap in here. And then in the girls' room, it's like, oh, we're not storing all of our crap in here, at least. Pretty sure I'll get in trouble for that. Hacking that right in the middle of town.
He's got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Hangzhou has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong.
Oh, look at his legs. Those are cool. Wow.
He does business with. Be conscious of them, too.
Right.
Yeah, that's the kind of... I'm sorry. That's the... I would have... If I couldn't have fucking Krogan stuff, which of course they wouldn't make that, because, you know, there's, by that time there'd be 4 people in the world who knew what that was. But yeah, I'd want like raptor feet like that, or like bird feet. That'd be so cool. Chapel Mom! Oh, the day just got better. How you doing, Chapel Mom?
That's right, Belltown. They're the cops around here in case you get delayed. They're here to end corruption. I can get them here in seconds because my dad works for them.
Wow, that's cool. So if I call you next week, can you get me on the guest list? And the cover charge here is
So my dad totally works for the totally not corrupt.
想要什么东西，都把在处看看。
Wow, he's got some pretty cool automatic glasses. His glasses kind of put mine to shame, don't they? Of course, they're kind of, maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to go in there. Had a home from a busy day at work, got some food, now I'm vibing with you while I play with my dogs. Nice. Hello. Bobby Bow.
You got a favorite poison?
I'm gonna ask for Tracer Tom. Slumdog Gut Punch Phoenix. Well, I think we're doing the Phoenix.
The Golden Phoenix Sling.
Oh, a man of taste, are we? Excellent choice. There you go.
I'm glad that you are here. So thank you for coming to hang out. Where is it? Ooh, it looks pretty. Let's see what it is. Burn out after a long day? Throw back a couple of Golden Phoenix slings and you'll feel reborn. Ginseng extract, cough syrup, and a healthy dose of sake kissed with tequila. And some other things we'd rather not divulge. Just say, sling me! Alcoholic beverages will imbue the drinker with a small increase in damage resistance. Each additional beverage consumed will increase the effect. Adverse effects include blurred vision. Oh, I want to drink. I want to drink it. Give me, drink. Drink. Let's see how, whoa. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is, yeah. Everything is awesome.
You got a favorite poison?
I'm kind of drunk.
I'm looking for Tom.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Bow. Happy VIP.
Shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？我真的会的东西。
No, man, you don't understand. Tong's email, the new basement security code, it was on it.
什么？
I didn't pick it up. I think it's in the bathroom.
Just keep an eye out.
Just keep an eye out for it, will you? Where's the upper story bathroom? It's just in the bathroom. There's no bathroom here. Sunglasses make every guy look hot. That and turtlenecks. Is that true? People who like men, is that true? Turtlenecks? I mean, sunglasses, I get it. The turtlenecks? Come on. Come on. There we go. How did I miss that? The bull has been asking questions about a little basement club. Has somebody broken the first rule? Ooh, Fight Club reference. Nice. If I hear him or anyone ask again, I will find the little snitch and I will cut off more than just a finger. In the meantime, here's the password. Delete it or else. LOL. Turtlenecks are big depends. Well, you don't like anything that hides the neck, Inca Downwell, so that's you're a little sus. You're like hides the neck downvote. See, the trouble is with him being this old in this game, that should make him an incredibly old man in the next one.
Yeah, you could say that.
Like a cat playing with a mouse, he likes to toy people using disinformation. His refusal to do something is not as strong as his greed for personal gain.
Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Oh crap, I wasn't looking at the dots.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen.
Oh shit, yeah, I think he's an alpha.
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl?
Owe
you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
Wow, I'm getting a little aggressive here.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
Like what? Okay. The cat playing, he likes to use toy with people using disinformation. His refusal to do something is not as strong as his greed for personal gain. I'm not sure what that means. So if he says no, if I appeal to his greed, he'll go back on it? So Tom is supposedly hiding by pretending to be just a bartender. Where does this profile come from? Yeah, well, supposedly it's coming from just their mannerisms and stuff. It says this, you're obviously no idea how deep this goes, so get out of the way. Nah, I don't think that's the one. But Tom is old in the other game, and I think that game's like 50 years, 30 years after this one. I'm sure I could look it up. But I don't think I'm connecting to a network. I think this is supposedly picking up on his mannerisms, the way his voice dress, that kind of crap.
Hey, you still there?
But I mean, it does seem like if he had a gigantic birthmark like that, well, actually, I think it's a scar. Like we would know that, but maybe not.
You expect me to fall for that? Small timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off something big. And there's no way Tom's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look, yeah? Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool.
Great to see you. How are you doing? Did you have a good day?
Van Bruggen is more than just a hacker, you know. He trained in counterintelligence. He's got forged identities, secure bank accounts, and safe houses all over the world.
Right.
He's already off this island, and I guarantee you'll never find him.
Uh-huh. Why? Because you chopped him up into little pieces? Okay, pheromones. So I could for pheromones. Give me a break. I've been on this island long enough. Van Bruggen can't get off without Tom's help. You're behind this, and Tom's everywhere. So I'm gonna gas his ass. Although I seem to remember one or two people know you're doing it, and they're like, "Hey, you can't just stink. You can't just give me the musk and make me think the way you want." I was melting in 90-degree heat for work, so but that could be worse. Well, man, soak it in. Soak in the coolness now. Yeah, I think we're gonna gas him. I can't. I'm gonna give him the old Krogan musk. Yeah, he blinked strong alpha twice.
You see that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guaylo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now, how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Hey, that worked.
Fine. Fine. I'll meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
Alright, Krogan must work again. Probably shouldn't say that, but I'm saying it anyway. Not this one. Yeah, if I hack this one, everybody hates me. Everyone dislikes that with guns. I have had a firefight in here, and it was not a lot of fun. Because like he said, these doors open, and basically people just pour in to murder you. It's not so great. No, we are going to do. We are going to save. Because we can. Because there are things down here. Ooh, it's chilly. Hey, we just put you in here, Zell, and you can chill out. I can take one glass of wine. That's all I can get out of here. That makes me sad. Just don't look as I punch in numbers. Yep, everything's fine. I have permission to be here. I have permission. Ooh. Hey, the DJ booth. Can I knock out the DJ? I probably could. Just ask him a question. Members on the club, access code 85. Thank you, buddy. Just gonna shut the door. There we go. Exit. Don't want to exit. So I opened up a big door, a locked door, so now I have at least a way out. So I'm allowed to be here, but getting into stuff is not a great idea. Hey. How you doing?
Nice. Those custom jobs. They sure ain't who I am. They mostly make knockoff crap. You take what you can get, though, right?
It's like goo is coming down the walls. That's a nice effect. I think that means they have a problem. I think that means they have a problem. I want to be down here, but I really don't want to tempt the fate of that camera. It's not moving, though. Well, Zell, was it just like for work, or was it just you had to do something outside, so you had to exist outside? Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Dead body strapped to a chair. Well, he's not. Maybe he's not dead. There's movement. Oh, it's like this one. Okay. I'm sure he's okay. Dead body. I'm begging you, Dongmei, don't do this. I know that you can think you sweet talk your way out of anything, and most of the time you can, but these guys aren't just anyone. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I'll find a way to get us out, please. Well, rate of fire upgrade. That's kind of nice. What should I put that on? Oh, I should save it is what I should do. Because I know I'm going to be getting the... Somebody soon will be dropping the gun that I want, and I want to save some of these upgrades for that. Is it going to beep at me? Nope, I'm allowed to be down here. Alright. Exit to sewer area. That's good to know. Okay. Hey. Goodies. Oh yeah, I can just use the keypad. That's handy. Credits and DVDs. That sounds complicated. I don't really want to read it. That's a lot of complicated words. It's basically talking about how they're upgrading your eye. Cookies. Ah. Cameras off. No turrets. I can't. They don't have any robots, so I can't do anything for the robots anyway. really fancy fucking... Oh. Gotta go there. There's goodies there and there's goodies there. Undetectable. I have a 60% chance to be discovered while I'm doing that.
Access granted.
Let's see what this says. Set it up, but let him know to come alone. You remember what happened last time. Boss Chun says he's sitting on a huge stash of gear, all top notch. What should I do? Fight night. Tong got an appointment for Khan, because if not, then I got a prospect you might want to check it out. Freaking giant of a Mongolian, 173 centimeters tall with a left hook like a kicking mule. I don't know how tall 173 centimeters is, but it sounds like a lot of centimeters. Could give the soldier a run for his money and make the club a heck of a lot more. Pay me if you're interested. Boy. BB, about that little collection job you sent my way. I tried, man. I really tried, but the bitch just won't honor her agreement. You know I'm not one to take no for an answer, especially from the ladies. But this bitch is something else. I think she actually used the AUG to convince me to leave her alone. You want what she owes, you need another collector. That's 5'8". That's pretty not tall. Be here. I don't have to sneak. Don't have to sneak. The have. Wait, no. That's a sub-objective. And Kenyama, did you set a cannon length for yourself, or do you do what I do and it's like, I'm long enough to win? I'm long enough to be hot in the picture. Yeah. Excellent. Always go in the vent. You get credits for going in the vents. Hello? He sees me in the vent. That'd be so funny. Oh, I think if you don't talk to him, you can hear him in the vent, and then he says something. I know you're there. Come out and let's talk like a man or a woman. Hello. How you doing? Okay.
So we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you.
I work for UNATCO.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. This is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
I like that, Brett. Yeah, Tracer Tong is one of the 3 major faction guys in the next game. But I really don't understand how he's alive. Sorry, I totally didn't eat a piece of chocolate. Yeah, if you fail to make friends with him, he mentions the information Jensen needs on the phone. Well, that's a cool picture. Monkey. That's like a really cool picture. Who is that? Can't put a shadow on it. Is that supposed to be him? I don't know. That's another one with a lot of fancy words in it, guys.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the
Well, him and
triads.
I know the young kid
I'm at
is
the
his
pods
son.
myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No.
Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
The answer is no, don't do it.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Oh my god. That's probably not the one I want to pick. And I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do that nowadays. Wow.
I just might check that out.
You do that.
Yeah. Woo. It's kind of like that one in conversation. I started a conversation with somebody who was just like the epitome of a stereotype. So I'm just like, exit.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Maybe.
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
I do like how anybody can send me crap. You know, it's just one of those things for, like how many people would take that, abuse that? It's like send the entire room a meme or something. It's a lot of trouble for just one person who owes them money. Oh yeah, it gets worse. Well, I'm sure you've already played this game. You know what I'm talking about. But this is a good example of like an industry where if you don't have the augmentations, you're pretty much useless. And I think, sadly, that's what would totally happen, is that the haves, of course, would just, whoop, I have it. And then instantly they have, you know, they're just so much better at manual labor or doing accounting or whatever the mental gymnastic game it is.
You look here.
And, you know, you can just kind of see it coming. That all of a sudden the haves have it and nobody can compete with them. I don't need that grenade. Oh, I threw away the pistol though, didn't I? I don't want to sell those. Rockets. I want the rockets so bad, but pure exclusive finance. Hold the trigger will fire 2 cartridges at once. I just like the other shotgun because it shoots so much faster and you can upgrade it. Doing it the bad way has you loot the augmentation on her body. Oh well, you know.
Fortune and glory to you.
I've actually never done that, so maybe I will. I gotta tell that lady that I killed everybody. I killed your boss. And the one guy, he's still there.
Has Chen been taken care of?
Yes.
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks
I think
for
I
what
have
you've
done
done.
that.
But here's the payment promised. I hope you will be
Because then
satisfied.
they yell at you for doing it. It's like, well, you gave us got our money back, but now we'll never make a good return on the investment or something like that. It's like, you did the right thing the wrong way. Like, you wanted your shit back, and I got your shit back. I'm not gonna lie, I would be doing the crap out of that. Because it doesn't cost any energy. And I have no idea how it works, but pretty damn cool. Really don't know what this is, but I'm doing it. Oh, it's probably her quest, yeah. Nope. This is the triangulation quest, okay.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security
Gave you my phone
protocols.
number. Well, I guess I gave him my phone number, but you know.
One down, two to go, my friend.
Well, it's implied that they have, like, Pritchard can see through my eyes. Again, run does not activate when I tell it to run, and that's very frustrating. Hey!
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
Also, it's entirely possible that they may just notice the signals going offline. He's watching my stream, I think is what it is, actually. What do they call that? Stream crashing? Where you just randomly, or not randomly, but you watch a streamer's live stream and you like try to hunt them down because of it. It's pretty petty to me. I don't think that's the same thing. There we go. I thought swatting was where they literally call the police on you and say there's a big problem.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should
Yeah,
have a
stream
location
sniping.
very
There we
soon.
go. Thank you, guys. Yes.
And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment
Don't look
building
at the
called the
bodies.
Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Well, that's convenient. She's right here. In the building full of bad guys. Well, not really. I guess I kind of cleaned them all out, but... The building known formerly to be full of bad guys. There's the killer fridge. I've already broke into her room. Oh, that's funny to me. Hey.
别伤我!
What? Oh, I have my gun out.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
The thing. I didn't ask for this. I'm collecting the money with or without your consent.
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business.
You guys
There's
give
no
me an
way I
incredible
could
edge.
afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time.
Looks like you were.
I got into business school.
Because you're
And
stupid
again,
enough to take a
they
loan
said
from
I was
a
wasting my time.
crime syndicate.
That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class without the extra help and special attention. Only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do?
They killed you.
They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
You're like a bin full of lettuce lady facing defeat.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
So basically, you were a moron, and you let your anger control your dethrone your entire life. I don't know. Leave. I need to think
about this.
Oh, Ross, that was... Oh, I'm not okay. Just the fact that it was that knockout, I tap her on the shoulder, and she turns around, and I just fucking deck her with all the power my augments have in my arm. That's not the best angle. No, I didn't actually hurt myself, but that was just it was beautiful to me. It was beautiful to me. Just take out her memory chip. Just... Here we go. I got it. Just pulled it out of her. No, she's still technically alive because she's sleeping. So I got the money and the chip. Here you go. She couldn't pay for it. Now, I know fans of my streams know what I'm thinking by now. And I'm pretty sure Chapel Man knows exactly what I'm thinking. It's like I'm going out the door and I stop and I look at the fridge that's throwable and I pause. So eventually all of you will know that I was considering maybe I should pick up that fridge and throw it at her. But I probably shouldn't do that. I'll let her live in her... I don't know how well you feel after you get a biomod pulled out of your brain, but I guess she's about to find out. Just the tap on the shoulder and punching her in the face was beautiful to me. You have to have been a Krogan, I suppose. That will kill her, yet not... Well, yeah, throwing the fridge at her definitely will, but... Oh, that was funny. Oh, man. Sometimes you just gotta pull the augment out of their face. Brain surgeon. Brain surgeon. Excuse me, I need to brain your surgeon. Yeah, people with my accent do not inspire the most confidence, because my southern accent does not... What is all this crap? Have I been here? Why are the lights swinging? That's ominous. Why would... It's like if your brain surgeon came in, well, hi there, folks, how are you all doing? You know, it doesn't inspire... Stereotypical, but it just doesn't inspire confidence. Although in one of my jobs that I did, and I actually really enjoyed, working for USAA in the insurance area, before my brain started to go bad, you know, I did, you know, looking at contracts and legalese, and oh God, who would like that? And it turns out I did. And it's like, well, shit. But I used my accent against people, mostly because, you know, I was like, if I can understand this, y'all can understand this. And it worked.
See you again, sir.
Oh, once I broke my way in, I don't have to pay to get in anymore. That's cool. But anyway, so everybody, it calmed a lot of people's nerves down about their homeowners insurance and stuff when the southern redneck was telling them what they needed to know.
What can I get you?
Hey, about the job.
Hey, about that job.
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here's the money.
Here's Jaya's augment. I guess this means your investment has been returned.
What are you talking about? Where's the money she owed us?
There is no money.
This was not our deal.
Maybe not. But think of it this way. Jaya was becoming a problem.
Wait, I did need money from her, $400.
Problem.
This wasn't helpful at all, Guaylo. You've caused me more trouble than anything else. You can forget about our deal.
Can I forget about the... Oh, if I pulled the gun, that would be bad. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 in the immediate vicinity who would pull machine pistols and or shotguns. And there's probably a dozen more on the way. But at least I got $400 from her happy little bank account. Because in the end, isn't that the only thing that matters? $400 dues when I already have 20,000. We have these guns. Bonk. Excuse me, sir. But I think that'd be fun. Like I'm all about. Some comedian talked about how they should have like a Special Olympics, but that was worded poorly. They should have an Olympic Games where people can take as many enhancing drugs as they want, And it's just so we can see what the human body can do. It's like, let them get high on this, that, and the other. Let them dope themselves into oblivion. I want to see what the hell somebody could do. And I'm like, that would be pretty good. That would be good television. Playing rugby and they're just shy of killing each other. We need replacement parts.
我听说他们想把改变回原来那种
Can I
那我
stay a
们这
little
些
loud?
租房的怎么办？把我们都赶出去吗？
Right,
不能这么
good.
说，有些人已经在这
I
住
don't
了
want to
很
say
多
I'm
年
really
了。
hungry,
Everything
but
I've got, real cheap.
没有选择。
他火热的
自杀现在是越
I am kind of hungry. Bears! Or someone wins and their heart explodes. Well, I mean, it's like some of these racing, you know, they build these race cars to survive literally just that race and that's it.
很好，还不错。
Hello.
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
That's horrifying. And yet, in Japan, I'm pretty sure these are actual kind of things. Although, that having been said, there are times where I've been coming home from work and I'm so tired that I would love to rent a place to take a nap. Where it's like, I'm so tired it's legitimately dangerous for me to be driving. And it's like, I would love, that would be so good. If I could just, you know, I'm just gonna knock off for a couple hours in this little thing. I don't need a huge bathroom, I don't need a laundry room and all this stuff. I should have locked that door. Oh, no, don't go in there. Hey. Uh-oh. Footsteps. Shut the door. It's fine. We're fine. Tell Tong your firewall sucks. Took me less than 5 seconds to get in and figure out the following. Lucky for me, I was feeling generous and I didn't change it this time. Well, not around here. Any little hotel that does that, like by the hour, has really hard.
You will die.
That's a problem. That's a problem. So I took a shotgun blast to the back, and luckily I had 150 health.
Too late to run.
别再躲了。
Took her. Aha! This was not great. Because I have to go in there, and now the entire hotel is going to be angry at me. Well, shit. And the good news is, the disarm panel is like right over here. Why did they come in there? I don't get it. But anyway, I would love them to be a little bit more prevalent, and I would love for them to have less of a stigmata about being used. Because like I said, around here, they're basically, if it's like a 4 by the hour kind of place, it is not in a great neighborhood. So hopefully, nobody will know that that was me. Hopefully, nobody will know that was me. Please, 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 please. Uh-oh.
Jensen,
Whoa!
I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything.
I didn't
Trust
do
me.
anything.
Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's
that's cool.
nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
We're gonna pheromone her ass. Charm.
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
See?
Wouldn't dream.
Nah, I just musked her
I'm
and she
just
didn't like
concerned. That's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best
I knew
friend,
somebody busted you
Evelyn.
on it.
She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun.
Think about it.
But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know.
You don't hear anything.
I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did.
Boyfriend did it.
I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes, A friend left a copy
The
of
guy
it
in
in a
the
pod
DLC
here
will
for
do
me
the
to pick
same.
up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy
Well, we know
report,
that
the one
you
that
and I
never surfaced,
disagree on
I know
that,
I'd get the
but-
truth. Except,
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here.
I like
and
how
I
you
told
turn
you it
off
was
the
my business
Casey
and
mod.
I could
Like,
take care of
she
it.
hasn't
It's
bipped
just,
on any of the things after
the more I
she-
think about
she
it, the
talks
more
about
I
it.
realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
So I give him props for doing that.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're
That's
often
good.
contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the
Waterboards.
embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
I'm getting a call from somebody in Wyoming.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's
I don't know
boyfriend had
anybody in
something to do with her
Wyoming.
death?
Because he was
anybody know
poisoned
anybody from
right from the
Wyoming?
start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy,
Silvio in
big-headed
Wyoming,
asshole.
but I'm not sure
If that was
Wyoming
reason
actually
enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was
Nobody
okay
asks
with all of
how's
this?
Wyoming.
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
That's always a very tough situation to be in. Where you, and maybe not just you, but a lot of people can see that it's a relationship that's terrible. And you want to do something, but you know that if you try anything, it's just never going to work.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Okay. Reward. Oh, that's a dick move.
This autopsy report. Once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Improvise. I know this is a little off the wall, but I recently was out for a drive just to see how long I could drive without, hurting too bad and needing to stop. Because I was thinking about taking a road trip some point later in the year. And we stopped, there was a whole bunch of traffic, so we got off the interstate and we drove into an IHOP, which I haven't been to an IHOP in, God, I think legitimately 25 years. And it was a terrible experience, but they do know how to make good pancakes.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
That
So
seems
you
like
want me
he's
to
not
meet
going to
him
work at Lim
and get the
anymore.
report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments.
Are you serious?
To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous. X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah,
I love
before
how
I
you
forget,
can hear in his
everything
voice
concerning
how
Evelyn's
tired he is. I love
incident,
that.
newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009
Like he
Cherry
sighs
Hotel.
and he just
You
literally
should read
says
over
the line like
everything if
he's
you
so
can.
tired. I
Pod
love
9.
it.
Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and thank you.
I should
I
go.
really appreciate this, Jensen.
Oh, she did. I should go. But one of the ladies was, you know, if you can tell, well, I'm in pain all the time, but you can look at some people and just tell that walking hurts, like just existing hurts. And this poor old lady was shuffling around and she was like trying to clean up tables and do bussing and stuff like that. And I mean, she's clearly too old to be doing that sort of stuff. And I mean, we were there for 2 hours. Like, we waited forever for our food. But I'm like, you know what? It's okay. They have a new cook. People were getting up and leaving. People were mad. But I'm like, we're waiting for traffic to clear. So there's no reason in the world for us to, you know, try to hurry. Of course, sitting in one place too long makes me hurt like nobody's business. But, hey, a storage closet. Oh, he's a shopkeep, I'm hoping? Not just murder me?
You buy or sell. I do it all.
But anyway,
look at a computer and see for yourself.
I just felt so bad for her that she wasn't our server, but I stopped her and I said, you know, I just want to thank you for putting up with all these people. And I gave her a tip. I gave her $20. And it like broke her heart. And she's like, oh, I don't, you know, oh my gosh, I can't believe, you know, thank you so much. You know, I don't get tips because I'm not an actor. I don't serve. But it turns out that she had worked there for like 35 years at this one. And she talked about how everybody except for her quit when they went from, I guess it was owned by like some guy, a franchise, I think it's called. So it was owned by a guy, and when they went to what's the opposite of franchise? Corporate? So basically, like IHOP International took over, they ran it, they were in charge now. She says everybody in the restaurant quit. And so she was the only one who stayed. So she's having to try to teach this entire restaurant how to do this stuff. Yeah, franchise to corporate, thank you. And it's like, you know, she's like, oh, it's just been not, hang on, I'm sorry, I saw exploding rounds. For the revolver, oh man. But anyway, it was just this horrible sob story of this poor old lady who it obviously hurt to walk. You know, she shouldn't be having to work. But it was just so sad. But unfortunately, I'll never be rich because that's the kind of stuff that I do. I like to give. And normally I don't tell anybody about it. But it tied into my Waffle House revolver, stun gun, peps. What the hell's a peps? But anyway, that's why I'll never be rich, is because I give to people who look like they need it. And that just brings me joy. But it was just so funny how it's almost like it was meant for us to get stuck in this, well, not stuck in the traffic, but see it coming up ahead, get off the interstate, be like, hey, IHOP's good. We haven't been to an IHOP in forever. Go meet her, sit there for 2.5 hours. You know, it was just this funny chain of events that led to making this poor lady's day. But so apparently they were having to teach everybody. And of course, in a restaurant like that, when the cook doesn't know what they're doing, everything else falls apart because he can't cook well, and he can't cook fast. So all the servers suffer. And, you know, the whole thing depends on basically this one or two guys in the back, guys, girls, whatever. I need to read this. Knock down multiple opponents at once may result in falling unconscious. For experimental weapon design recently, pulsed energy projection system, single shot, non-lethal firearm, immensely powerful conical blast wave of conical force that will knock down the enemy combatants. Bear in mind, though, that the weapon has a long firing cycle, a short operational range, and a lengthy reload time. Well, that's a great selling point. Well, yeah, you get in the weeds, and then the cook can't cook anything. You know, they're okay. I need you to cook this, and they're just, you know, they don't know how to do it. They don't know how to do fast, and then everybody's boned. But I just found it funny that all these things, you know, lined up to meet this lady, and we talked to her for just a minute or two. But it's just a horrifying story, and it makes sense, you know, why the experience was awful. But you know, of course, we didn't take it
Come
out on our
back
server
anytime.
because, you know, they can't control that shit, you know. But anyway,
You're referring to the Pangea project being cooperative global.
and that's why I've basically run out of money now, because I gave a lot of it away to
And it's
people who
time
needed it
that
more
we
than
as
I
a
did.
species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many
Six-time
people
cheese
believe
wheel
our
chase
storage
champion dead at
installation is more
47 for
risky than
lactose
surgery.
intolerance. What?
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation
What?
is complete.
If you would
So
like
he
to hear
chased
more
cheese
of
for a
my
living
exclusive
was
interview
lactose intolerant. That's good stuff. I like little things like that. He's selling bootleg DVDs. That's awesome.
怎么样？我能帮你吗？还是你还在考虑啊？
Why is she
It
cowering?
doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
That's not good.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
But it's just kind of sad that, and I'm sure 35 years ago, you could work at IHOP as a server and survive. Whereas now, hey, you've got stuff in your pot I want. Oh, I thought I was pulling out a gun. No. It's like, I almost killed your ass.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing
Wait
this
up,
is to
Jean.
modify ocean
Wow. Nope.
through a
Not gonna read that.
combination of ion seeding and
I actually like Mahjong. I don't know how to play it very well. But, what am I? 2 meters. Pocket secretary. Fly girl, Limb Contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is, or how long it will remain open. I don't think I trust him. Can't sorry go out. Attach a copy of the police report. Occasion female, only witness is a boyfriend found at the scene. Severe head trauma, cranial lacerations. On citation needs to, well, that's, yeah, we're not reading that. He might have killed her, he might not have. She knows, killer. 2 meters, what am I supposed to do? My instant reaction is, of course he should. They did a good job of getting a Rush Limbaugh kind of guy.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you
The blue
live
notepad?
from Picus.
It won't let me take it. You didn't read it in the pod. Rooftop pitfalls kill another on the shelf. Stop. Let out. Again. On the shelf. Everyone's death will no longer be a doubt in the sparring through these. Oh, okay. I got you. Thanks. The rooftop. This is the room that when you. Yeah, this is the one where. Right now, there's no bad guys in it, but what are you guys doing down there? Like, this wouldn't be so bad, except for the bathroom's not close by, and I'm sure one of these people snore. You know what I mean? Like, statistically speaking, one of these people snore. Dearest wife, I cannot take it any longer. I cannot go on living in this cramped, tiny place. I cannot keep pretending that my life will get better and you and I will be reunited. My will and determination to fight have left me. I've reached the end of the line, but feel peace and calm. I'm grateful that I can now go to sleep. I do not feel guilt ending a life that holds any hope. Physically and emotionally, I'm defeated and unable to hope. Please tell the children that I love them. My love for you and for them will never falter. By the time you read this, I will have disappeared from your lives. The street of Hangshaw will be the last place anyone ever sees me. Aww. He did. Exit. That's not an exit. think you forgot the cost of my... Hey, some sofas. That's kind of nice. You got a little bit of comfort there. They got an Amazon delivery. I'm sure that would totally still be there. Hi. You interested in the special baby? It's not cheap, but it's worth every price.
很值钱，我保证。去休息一会儿。到这儿来，帅哥。
You know, it kind of makes me wonder, hey, you can see somebody. That's not creepy.
As soon as the installation is complete.
Yeah,
if you
this
would like
would,
to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.
This is racist.
你好，你是美国人吗？
Hey, buddy.
滚开，窝囊废！
You're lucky there are witnesses.
我不会说英语。
I like how I talk about how I enjoy giving away things and I'm charitable and about to blow this guy away because he told me to get lost. It's like mixed messages. Yeah, I'm not a very good Krogan in that respect. Oh, hey. Oh, this would be good later. Hello. Hi.
对不起，你不能从这走，我很忙。
It's fine, just don't, Poor janitor.
If you would like to hear
Yeah,
more
she
of
knows
my
what's coming.
exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to
Oh, hey. Cyber boost, power bar, armor piercing system. Really? There's just a mod worth $6,000 just sitting there? Okay. Okay. Armor piercing system can be... I can't use it for any guns right now. Okay. Because I know at least one of the guys who's going to attack this damn place will have the... Oh, is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? No, I don't want to talk to him now. I want to poke through all this crap first. Nope, 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 no. Oh, I thought I just threw a grenade. Oh, well, it wouldn't have really mattered because it's a EMP, but I hit G accidentally, and luckily it didn't do anything. Dear Diary, some kids banged on my door and taunted me today. They yelled hikamori and shut in and banged and scratched and kicked to get my attention. I think they belong to the woman down the hall. I am repulsed by their guttural accents. Today was a good day. I sat in my usual place, but this time I was content to look out the window. The people look so sad and lost. I pity them, but I'm not angry. Someone rang my phone at 4:18 p.m. today. It came as a shock because no one's supposed to bother me. I spent most of my day trying to figure out if it was a mistake or on purpose. I do not like days like today. They make me nervous and confused. Today I am cold and cannot warm up. Very cold. I made a bowl of miso soup, but it did nothing. Sometimes I wonder if my blood is thinner than other people. My neighbor was making a lot of noise last night. He plays his satanic music at an infernal volume. I think he does it to drown out the sounds of him beating his girlfriend. If I didn't have to stay here, I would teach him some manners. I think he is from Central Asia. There is part of me that really likes his music. That was a wild ride for that dictionary. Dictionary? You know what I mean. Hey! This looks important. Underwear. Oh, that's actually really cool. Patterned trunks, socks, bikini briefs. That's a really good idea. That's pretty neat. A vending machine that gives you like underwear and stuff. That's cool. This won't alarm everybody in the building.
Who's there?
Oh, who's there? Rate of fire upgrade. No, oh no, it's the arms dealer. I'm above the arms dealer.
Something strange is happening here.
That's not good. We're just gonna mosey our way. Gonna mosey our way out. He beats his girlfriend in a tiny pod. Yeah, it does sound like it takes a lot of effort. Did I already look in this one? Fan shale will never work. Hey, a pistol. Can't have that here, sir. It's not gonna work, followers. Let me least they have a microwave. She's camping on the... Somebody would cook fish. Especially in China, somebody's going to cook fish in the microwave, and I'm going to want to personally beat everybody with a mallet.
As soon as the
For those of you who haven't worked in
If you would
a...
like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to
can't tell me that there's... It has to be outside of here. Whatever the hell they're trying to... Yeah, it's outside. But for anybody who hasn't worked in an office, that's like the ultimate social insult, is to cook fish in the microwave. Because it just stinks. It just stinks so bad. And then the whole office smells like it, and then there you are. I can steal his sake. That seems like an oppressively mean thing to do. Somebody lives in a place like this and you steal their bottle of alcohol, that seems like the worst.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
That makes me a very bad person.
Stepped up to make things better. Our best
Yeah, everybody's hiding here because they're smart. Hey!
Through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal management.
Geothermal management. How the hell are you going to manage geothermal... Never mind. I'm not smart enough to know what that means. Hey!
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
You're not
This
my
isn't a
type.
booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You at Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru.
That's never good.
Medical CEO.
Hey, a CEO being a bitch?
They're Sarif's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Yong Tower.
What?
I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
Well, that worked out well.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Never good when it's a cutscene, right?
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse.
Little finesse.
Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right.
I'm gonna push
And
him
after
over
I'm
the
through
edge.
the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward. Tire Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Attaboy.
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I
That's
can
a
defend
beautiful
myself.
angle. No.
Sorry, Windmill. You're on your own.
Ah, fuck you, man!
Not giving you one of my upgraded weapons.
Chance of doing this is to modify
I'm sure he'll be fine, right? Okay, so now there are a lot of people I don't know if you can see my she's got full inventory full of nothing but fucking where is it? Space stuff related. The stealth, I wish there was something that, or is it a legged one that quiets your footsteps? Sprint silently, jump land silently, run silently. Oh, there we go. Oh, but you still have to activate it. Oh. Now he won't hack your bank account and add money to it? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not worried about it. I don't need money at this point. Hacking stealth. See through walls. But see, all of this stuff, I'm not going to use it because it's all fucking... Now I can jump higher. Sprint faster. Run silently. Yeah, I think that running silently should be like an always on. I mean, I understand. Oh, there they are. Luckily, I have a fair amount of sniper rifle ammo. Okay, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Two there, two there. Contacted me personally. If one of them dies, they're gonna just, So this is basically designed to be a firefight. I save. No. I need to make that a redeem. Just like a save redeem. Save your fucking games, Dumas. Because I don't think I'll be able to shoot the second round before he turns around and gets angry. But let's find out.
Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a
You didn't know where it came from.
and geothermal management.
It alerted the other guys. Of course, they're on yellow alert anyway, but...
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Daryl, log on to www.highsword.com. This is Eliza Casal reporting to you live.
What'd you get for looking at me, buddy? Is he coming at me? No, he's looking the other way. Reload. And this right side guy is looking at their dead bodies. As long as they don't call out the alarm, I'm gonna be okay. As I say that, oh, look at that! Oh no! They don't know where I am somehow. But there was at least 3 people running, so that'll be interesting.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
I can't tell on the radar if they're coming up the stairs or not.
To modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Daryl, but many people
Just
believe that
let me look around. You don't have to peek. Oh, that's the stairwell. Crap.
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon
Footsteps.
as the installation is complete.
Footsteps, footsteps, footsteps.
My exclusive interview with you, Daryl, log on to www.
There we go. We're moving. It's easy. No problem. No problem. Stealth. Oh, they killed all the civilians. Oh, that's bad. That's not great.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that
It doesn't happen often, folks, but
millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted
oh
me
yeah, they
personally
murder death killed a lot of people. Is that guy alone over there?
about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
No.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these
Yeah,
days.
right?
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our
I can't.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species
Invisible
stepped up to
wall.
make things
Oh.
better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal
Let
management.
me look through the scope,
Forgive me,
please.
Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic
No,
Ocean
no.
installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear
Fool
more of my
around.
exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on
Actually, my assault rifle is silent, so theoretically I could go to town. I could fuck them around and find out around. They killed everybody in here. I'm sure I'm going to get blamed for it. Adam Jensen went on a killing spree.
contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
So far, so good. Krogans are not always good at stealth, but for the moment, we seem to be doing it.
My visit to Prague was
See,
related
there's the guy with the chain
exclusively to
gun
the
right there.
project which has consumed
The
all of
furthest
my
guy from me.
attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project.
Because if he gets eyes on me, he can just tear me to pieces.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
Earth's
And it's
ecosphere
time that we as a
is
species
trouble.
stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a
Can't see
combination
him
of
if he goes
ion
down.
seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Dillon, but many people believe that your
Just picking him off.
is more risk than certainty.
Oh crap. One guy was watching me.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear
This has a sniper. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that change to... Why did that change to my assault rifle? It's like I have a laser sight on this thing? That's awesome. Oh crap, he's coming up the stairs. Okay, okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Right? Not a problem. Stay alert. Yeah, I'm glad there's no karma system for stealing from these people. What game is... Oh, it's like Fallout 4. It's like I'm stealing from people I'm about to murder. Come on, don't give me karma points.
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
I think the smartest thing to do, ironically, would be to drop down on these assholes while they're all standing there. As long as I make sure there's not 18 people who are just going to murder me while I do that. But see, they're all grouped together, and if I drop down using the Icarus module, I'll stun them. And then I can just Typhoon them. Because I think this is an easy... This is an easy case for a Typhoon. I have like 9 rounds of Typhoon. Yeah, I have 8 rounds of Typhoon ammo. I think I can... Well, I mean, they're mercenaries. Fuck these guys. They decided to, you know, fook around and they fucking fooned out. Okay. So E, activate that so that I'm shooting 2 rounds per shot. They're worse than cops. They're the red team. I know there are... Jesus, there's like 6 people. So there's 3 below me, 2 to my right. So basically, I'm going to dive and then run for cover. Okay. Okay. Can't go any higher, so I'm not sure if it'll go off or not. But here we go. Maybe I should save. Maybe I should save now. Because I've done a lot of work at this point. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Actually, I should just drop down, not even shotgun. I should just F2. Alt F4. Boing. Press that button. Why, hello! I only killed 2 of them. I only killed 2 of them. That's not good. Who's alive? Now here he comes. What's that mean? Okay, so I need to pick that up. Okay, so that went well. Sir, passwords have been changed. Iron Fist, we're still looking for that pocket secretary you lost. Okay. Pistol armor penetration system. Oh, I already have that, so I can't use that anyway. Okay. Drop. Reload speed. No, just drop. So I'm going to drop all the things I'm going to equip on it. See, this is why I saved it, because I knew I have 3 rate of fires. Jeez. And then I might have saved a little much. Okay. Armor piercing system, which is the one I didn't need to pick up. Okay. Let me drop that. Drop. Reload speed. Combine. With the big machine gun. I wish I had a laser and a silencer for it, but I don't. Can I do 2 rate of fire increases? That'd be cool. It just like goes, kills the ball. I am very okay with incredible rate of fire. Oh, I can. Yeah. Double up, baby. Another rate of fire. So I had 3 rate of fires. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that 3rd one on there. I want to put that on. That automatically seeks their head, so I'm just gonna put on a good old shotgun. Cause I'm a shotgun, baby. Okay. Well, that went rather well. Heavy rifle ammo. Oh, they had 2 of them. Not great. Okay, so I'm gonna make that. Oh, yeah, but this thing is amazing. Once it gets going, she does good things. I wish I just had a laser sight for it, but I already bought it from this guy and spent it. Of course, to be fair, I think he's probably dead, so I can't buy anything from him anyway. If I had to guess, I'm pretty sure they murdered everyone. Yeah, this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, I know what I should have used my mods on. Oh, the legs. Make myself electrified. Jumping inside the... No, it's not in the legs? Where's the one that's electricinous? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you become immune to electricity. Millionaire Hugh Darrow.
To deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation.
I do like how he's denying that he's part of secret negotiations for the Illuminati, and he's literally part of the Illuminati.
All of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Penchea project.
So just double check. Yeah, that's the pistol armor piercing system, which I already have. We are making our way downtown, and oh, all he wanted to do was clean up this little area so he could go back home. Assholes. Shotgun ammo, I'm okay with that. 3 shotgun ammo cartridges. Oh, I've got that song stuck in my head now. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Cause I need you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. If I miss you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You know, it wasn't so loud I'd shotgun this asshole. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I hope he doesn't turn around. Uh-oh, camera. Didn't see the camera. Even though it's on the stupid radar and I'm a moron. Na-na-na-na-na-na. And if he dies right there, the camera's gonna report it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now if I shoot it, it'll set off the alarm. What do I do? Could EMP it. I might need that for the turret up ahead. Yeah, because I really don't want that turret full angry mode. Hey, come here.
Hello. I heard you.
Turn around, buddy. No, don't get in the camera sight. No! He's so fast. Drag the body, drag the body, drag the body. There we go. No problemo. The kids still say that, right? And that camera, for whatever reason, just looks in one direction. Incredibly smart camera placement. I think there's a turret covering that door. It's the showers, guys. Think no? Oh. Oh. Is the turret facing my way? No, the turret is facing away. So if I murk these guys right now, it won't just mess me up. Please, one go one way and the other go the other way. That's always a good patrolling scheme, right? Or just stare at each other. You're just gonna stare at each other, aren't you? Shit. Well, you know what they say. The turret's not looking at me. The turret is looking at me. We made a miscalculation. I thought it was facing the other way. Clearly. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, the telltale signature of landmines. You see that? Hello? And that means that there's a lot more than that one. So we're gonna... Really? Oh, trash can. Trash can. Really? There was only that one? You can use your peck armor to walk through the bullets. Hey, Ken. Great to see you. Surprised there wasn't more mines than that. Normally they don't ever just put one. Maybe the explosion took out a lot of them. Yeah, I was wondering when that was coming. Op 15, huh? What does Jesus say? Enemies! So here, we have a fine example of my favorite pastime, picking up a turret and carrying it. But how was your day, Ken? Did you have a good day? Doing all sorts of xenomorph things? This is how Krogans weird out, yeah. Is the whole thing electrified? So there are mines on one side. So there's actually no bad guys right here. So I'm just going to put Mr. Turret here so it'll kill me when it... somebody does run into the field here. Okay, lots of boxes. We just throw the box and hope for the best. Well, we can do the thing we did earlier, but we're gonna hop to this bitch. No, we're not. Okay, I said throw it. Throw it. Oh, sorry. Ooh, okay. Curious. I'm gonna die just trying to screw around with this mine instead of just doing it the easy way. Up to her. Are you serious? How did that not set it off? Of course, I'll set it off by fucking walking into it. My day was good. Easy day, lurking events, and scaring people. Well, good. That's one thing I'm probably never gonna play on fucking stream again is Isolation. 'Cause that game's fucking scary. That game is fucking scary. And I played it just after trying to play Elden Ring. So it's been a while. Back when Elden Ring was new. And I think Chapo made several clips of me doing that game. It was oh, and there's a door that I can't carry it through. Oh. But there is also a smash. What? So I can go through the room with all the people, all the lonely people. What will the turret do? Hi. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the turret sword. Is he close enough? Oh, the turret killed him before I could do it. I mean, it has a xenomorph with thick thighs. It does. It definitely does, but I'm just saying from a sheer getting spooked perspective. You guys would make way too much fun of me, and I'd have to disable your ability to do fucking loud noises. Hope there's no mines over here. That's a nice thing about mines, you hear them. Make some noise. 1 combat rifle round, and the entire round, there we go, 6 full rounds. Yeah, later in the game, this becomes such a wonderful strategy because 1, the ammo becomes scarce, and 2, it's just funny. Like, do you hear that slow, maniacal clomping noises? Oh, he's got a chain gun. There we go. See? Everybody's happy. Clomp, 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 clomp. Everybody's dying. Saying everybody's dying. 40 rounds of heavy ammo. Yeah, once you get a laser sight on this heavy machine gun thing, it's amazing. Because you can just kind of point it and murder a lot of people. So I am a little sad that I burned that laser sight for a weapon I'm probably going to use a little bit less, but basically that gun, that big gun, is kept only for bosses. It's really just the boss gun. Yeah, so I can't take turret with me, but I'm going to set him so that if anybody follows me, I like how they say danger only in this direction. So only on righty, only on the right arm is there danger. What's funny is this game came out before drones were a thing, and it's like, how different would they have made this game with like little drones flying around and...
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Yong medical building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Yong shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory.
Hey.
Jensen out.
This is band tower business. Back off.
Uh-huh. Okay. Tower business. Now, if I wipe these assholes out, well, why would I need to? There's no real reason to do that, I guess, other than just wanting to. Why are they holding that one little spot? Like it's just this walkway downstairs. There's nothing. And the pods, so they're watching that exit, I guess. Okay, so they're trying to keep people from going towards the pods, I guess. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, yep, we gotta go behind the limb, that's right. Players were making FPV bomb drones out of Scout UAV and Battlefield Bad Company 2 at least. Yeah, but the cops right there too, so I'll ignite the whole city against me.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron seeding and
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow. Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky.
Many people believe you're full of shit, Mr. Darrow.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on
Because he's
to
behind the limb clinic. Well, no, there's literally cops in the upstairs, so I don't want to. Okay, well, it's telling me I have to go in, so I guess I have to go in then out. Yeah, Kenyaba was like, get it wrong. Really? Are you serious? He's... So the helper on my phone activated. Really? Now this guy tells me he's really? Look at his hat. Are you kidding me? How edgelord can you be? Wow. And his name is Lonana. Hi.
我一般不和陌生人说话。我想我是因为这个
Limb clinics are for people only. Go away, robot. Get it wrong.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Dismissive? Death and taxes, death and life. I don't even remember what it is. Oh, dismissive. Nice hat. I'm guessing this is the wrong one.
Something Death and taxes.
Confucius.
What? Wait, that's not it at all. That's not even close.
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know your... You were supposed to say, death and life have the determined appointments. Then I say, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Okay. Death and life have their determined appointments.
Riches and... Oh, never mind. You ruined the whole thing.
This is amazing.
Just meet me outside the clinic. It's safer for us to talk out there. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Why don't we just do this right here? I mean, clearly you're a moron. Clearly you're a moron.
You need Praxis software?
You're not giving me Praxis kits. You're a liar. That was funny.
Welcome, sir.
This poor guy is just really wanting nothing more out of life than to be a secret agent. I may have just tinkled on his dreams. I thought you said you hadn't played this in Kinyamba. Down the stairs.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
Over here.
No,
Come on
really?
now. That was hardly what I would call a smooth interaction. I could get into serious trouble for this, you know.
Sorry, I'm new to this spy game stuff.
Right. This spy game stuff.
You're not exactly what I was expecting.
What?
I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent?
Urge to
Don't think I don't
rising.
know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for
I
this.
really ought to play that so you
if
can
you could
see
simply
it.
just give me what I came
'Cause I think
for,
you would really
I'll be
enjoy
on
the
my
original.
way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I
Trouble
trust
is,
you will
it's
put
just
this
so
information
obtuse.
to good use. Because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption.
Oh no,
Corruption
the
so
other system
often
is also
typical of
terrible.
your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the
Oh,
agreed
God.
upon price, I believe.
Was it?
Isn't that right?
No.
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You'll regret this someday. You just mark my words.
See you later, X.
You know how funny this would be if he was the lead bad guy in the next game?
I never should have trusted you. You Westerner.
Oh, there's a police officer right there. Ooh, maybe, maybe not. You know, if you know, you know. No, I shouldn't. Oh, he's too far away. Well, if he just walks around the corner, I'll just ice this bastard. Sucks. Dang! This policeman didn't see nothing.
And it's time that we as a
Do it. Chapelmon, I love that I can always rely on you. You're such a beautiful person. I can always rely on you. This is also something that is completely fabricated. The train always arrives when you get there. It also does that in Deus Ex, the original one. And I would say the original Deus Ex also has one of the most banging intro songs of all time. Like, it has no reason to be
I'm
that
right
good.
here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Yong Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the Upper City Tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Thanks. And it does that with mankind divided. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I forgot the context. Excuse me, I forgot the context. Yeah, up, helpful. He is a dick. Oh, show. Okay, we're not going quiet here. We're just gonna get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. Why was there explosion? Why explosion? Okay, well that's easy. Oh, it's designed to be easy, I think. It's part of the game. Well, yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Access granted.
4chan bombed me. Script kitty. Oh.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine. The shooter is out. Causing a toxic gas
Hey,
leak.
maybe I should be, trying to fix this problem.
But I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
Oh, that's the explosion. Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry.
Valve in the next room. Valve in the next room. Valve in the next room. Open door. Hey. We did it. He's okay. The gas vented quickly. I love it. We saved a man. Can't get to him. Can we? Can I? Still seems like he should be trying to get out of here, but, whatever.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
Go up.
You must use the elevator pass to quiet.
Like, I'm not even trying to wear a...
But
any sort of
unauthorized
disguise.
personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Like, I'm just... well, number one, I'm obviously wearing, like, hardcore bullshit gear. Two, I'm, like, completely and utterly not wearing any sort of disguise. So, like, if anything takes a picture of me, everybody's gonna know that the guy from fucking Seraph Industries is, doing terrible things. So yeah, with today's technology, this game becomes a little bit silly. It's like the computer would flag me instantaneously.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
And guess what? Lee! One more thing!
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I'll let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
Here's the thing. Not if I murder you and all of your friends. I wouldn't do that.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions.
I
Anything to
would.
report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
But they're just gonna sit there and let me hack that?
If I knew, I wouldn't be making a report.
I don't want to say yes, they will. Yeah, that is quite the favor. Hi, leave.
Hopefully the mechanical arm will be fixed by tomorrow.
Yeah, I can hack it and fix it right now if you want. It's gonna cost you. I'm kind of looking for that, I guess it's probably already too late to see that story of me just literally blasting through the police department. I probably missed that. How did I get this? 5720. Okay. Yeah. It's like, hi, you're drinking Coke on Pepsi property. I think it's when you start the level in Hong Kong. I don't remember what, sorry, context. Yeah, just kind of motoring. Do, 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 do. Along like I own the place. Hey, a silent sniper rifle. I'll take that. I bet you feel like a real badass once you finally pick that up. Ammunition counters. Motoring. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the heavy rifle with extra ammunition is a horrible idea. Let's do it. Oh, that's good noises right there. That's how you know you're ready for business. I think I think I can put a silencer on it. I don't want a grandstand, but I'm pretty sure. Will it do it? Do it? It's only a fucking, I'm gonna do it. It's only a stun gun, but I have the mod, I might as well do it. Yeah. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna drop these. Really don't need that. I don't need a fucking, how big can the stun gun be? Peps energy, don't need. We'll just fine with that. I need to remember that for future. Alright, we got a stun gun finally, guys. We got the stun gun. I don't even remember, is it melee? Knock individual target out at close range. Result is instantaneous. Also used for robots and electronic devices to confuse them temporarily. The Buzzkill Threat The Buzzkill Threat Negation Device? That's a word. Is a single-shot, non-lethal firearm that uses intense electroshock discharge to render targets unconscious. While easy to conceal, the weapon has a short-range, slow-firing cycle and is a lengthy reload time. It's primarily for use against organic targets, but is also effective in temporarily disabling security cameras, turrets, and robots. Cannot be upgraded because it's a piece of shit. Yeah, so why would you ever pick this as your starting weapon? I will never... No. I have one shot. Or...
What happened?
I have one shot.
Must have hit the alarm.
Well, that was exactly not... How did I miss? It's the second time. I think that time, though, I legitimately missed. Like, I actually missed. What? Somebody threw a grenade through the wall. That was very nice. A good toss. No turrets. That makes me kind of sad. Yeah, we're gonna... Uh-oh, here he comes. Let's see if we can't stun his ass and make it worthwhile.
No, he's around here.
Come on, come closer. There we go. Are you serious?
What are you doing?
It almost failed me. We'll let him live. But yeah, we're getting rid of this crap. That is garbage. Why did I take that out, I wonder? I will take the machine pistol, because they're all going to carry it. The stun gun is my workhorse? Of course it would be. Well, you're always close, so you just coil them up, and then while it's taking 20 minutes to reload, you're just like LOLing. I just fucking throw shit. I liked when I was pressed up against them. Would you stop being sexy and amazing? God damn it, Inca. Now, one thing I do like about I think it was the second Deus Ex, was that you could get a ability that basically made you electromagnetic. Like, you had an EMP field on you. And if you used melee weapons, you could short out things like this. So you could, like, literally short this out by just hitting it with a little... And it was really cool. Like, I loved that mechanic. Well, hey. We can do this. We can do this. Boing. Well, I guess we have to do it the hard way. Or the dumbass way, because I'm stupid. Where does he... That took 10 years off my life right there. That was just utter and pure shame, disappointment. We got the pretty... Oh, look! Stun gun darts. Take the pocket. Oh my god. Thank you. Filtration room codes. Oh, well, we got all the codes now. I should be able to shoot this and cause a leak. Secret stash. You got that right, Sprocket. Of course, this is taking me the wrong way, but there is no wrong way. Oop, 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 oop. It's fine. What is that? What's that? What's that? Hey, look, stun gun. I just don't understand. I mean, I know you like getting close to stuff, but I just don't understand how you could possibly have enjoyed using the stun gun like that. That's just sick. Wait, where are the lasers on that? So there's no lasers on this part? That's weird. Oh, I see, it's on that side. I see. Turn off, dude. Hickamajig is. Hello there. Really? It's just easy. One hit KO anywhere on the body, I'll take that. Well, yeah, but you have to get... You might as well just use a battery to knock them out at that point. And like I was curled up and when I was leaning up and trying to zap him, it was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. You're pushing the fire button? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Room Pangu. Are they going to be happy to see me? No, this is the same room. It's fine. It's fine. It's more the rod that stunned. Oh god, it was a little unreliable. Yeah, yeah, that thing, because it always took two. Like I mean, if you hit him from behind, sometimes it would be enough to knock him out. But yeah, other times it's like, oh, you meant to knock this guy out? Sorry, you can't do that here. Really? Aha! Service. I didn't use block. They don't give Krogan kids blocks, okay? Is there seriously an invisible wall here? Oh, my lord. There literally is an invisible wall, so I can't... They insinuate you can climb over it. Come on, let's just take 2 steps. But I don't like it anymore. Do not steal! You will be charged. Can't go wrong. Where's the damn thing to turn these off? It's probably inside there somewhere, but I don't even see it. And there's the bot it's going to release to kill you when you mess it up. Ta-da! I don't know why I did this. I could just have easily have gone around. Huzzah! Player freedom! Like they say... Oh god, I chose the wrong wall there. As I was about to say, like they say in Psychonauts, freedom! You know, if this game was made today, I think you would have a mission at some point to sabotage the absolute shit out of this place. Ooh, ooh. And Kinyamba is now lurking. That's hot. For those of you who don't know, you should totally go look up Inkinyamba on both Twitter and on FA, the various other platforms. If you do enjoy artwork, if you do enjoy the snake things, if you are the snake persuasion, make sure that you are following them. They don't do anything on Twitch, but you should definitely go. I'm sure most, if not all of you, already are watching them on all of those places because they do amazing art. They are an amazing lady that you should totally get to know. And
Richard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu.
How is he calling it an
Any
elevator?
security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
The funicular. Yeah, I'm with George or whatever his name was. Can you just let me through? Fallen power cable is down. Remains the danger of electrocution. Level 4 security, man. Yeah, we're here to get through this. Hey, look, a Peps. And stun gun darts. They do seem to give you a fair amount of stun gun darts, I'll give you that. But then again, oh, what do you mean I can't carry more shotgun ammo? That makes me sad. I somehow doubt I'm gonna need 200 rounds of that ammo. Although I don't use the shotgun very much, if I'm honest. I wish I could make it silenced. That would be fun. And funny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That man tried to... Is that box upside down? That box is upside down. I guess that's some way to get in here. Oh, he died and his credit cards fell through the slot. Oh, what a way to go. At least he went in an air vent, so everybody's gonna suffer his smell, you know? That's smart. It's very smart. I like his plan. Oh yeah, I do jump higher now. Boing! Boing! So yeah, the jumping higher mod actually is a wonderful mod because I didn't have to do that stupid puzzle of try and make a little platform for you to be able to jump on, which I'm a big fan of. I was kind of hoping that it'd be a little bit more dramatic than that, and I might, you know, bust open a fucking window, get sucked out into space, but I guess we're not in space, are we? Well, it's worth a try, though. Come on, give me. Oh, yeah, that is a long way down, though. Yeah, I'd be kind of scared to go on that fucking monorail, I'm not gonna lie. I would not be a fan of that monorail. So I can jump 9 meters straight up in the air, but I can't crouch jump into a hole. I'm good at getting into a hole. Apparently I'm not good at getting in the hole. There we go. Oh, this is where that guy died. Aw, let's see what he drops. Hey, some sort of goodie. Reload speed. Access card, pocket secretary, credit chit. Sir, I've discovered the source of the security breach. Harvesters have been getting into the premises, no doubt, hoping to steal various parts of technologies from our warehouses. Resell them on the street. I'm holding one of their accomplices. I'm sued. Oh, so basically he was holding a... Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. Better Than Nature. Excerpt from a talk given by Hugh Darrow on the 22 Human Plus conference in Kyoto. I've been accused of arrogance by many people, my father, my tutors, my contemporaries, and my rivals, and all of them say, and to all of them I say, yes, indeed. If it is arrogance to have a design that surpasses the one that currently exists, then I'm arrogant. Arrogance, daring to go beyond the limits imposed on us. That is exactly what makes us human beings. The truth is, nature is haphazard and flawed designer. That is not to say that there is not grace and beauty in the natural world, but the hand of man can take that base design and turn intellect to it, make more of it. All of us are aware of the voices raised against human augmentation. Those people have their right to speak, as we have the right, the arrogance even, to ignore them. We can be better than nature, we can improve on ourselves, and in every new iteration be more than we were. What we are is only a stepping stone to what we can become. He died carrying it, so it must be good, I guess. He must have really liked it. Reload speed combined for what? I mean, if I ever run out of ammunition on this, that's bad. Well, I guess bosses. So yeah, I need it to reload as fast as possible. Oh, so that's where this goes. Okay. This is where we found earlier. What? You know what? Of course, now that means I have to redo the jumping puzzle. Not a problem. We can jump, right? Krogans jump good. I love the look of this machine pistol, but it just... I don't seem to remember it doing much of anything damage-wise. Like, the assault rifle's just better in every way. Hey, we finally followed his advice and went up.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
I possibly carry all these guns concealed. I guess that's the Doom guy approach, where I've just got really good pockets. Smooth operator. So I got through a level with no bad guys without setting off any of the alarms. Well, that's just great. Every time I know exactly what I'm going to get in the future and I forget to get it. Get yourself against flat. Oh no, I know what I wanted. The electroshock therapy. Yeah, so I need 2 more and then I'll be perfectly fine against all the flash bangies and stuff like that. Alright guys, I need to use the restroom. So why don't you guys just hang out real quick while I do that. I'll put on some music. I don't know which one. How about that one? So you guys listen to that real quick. I will be back momentarily, and we will continue this in just a momente.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible that you didn't fix, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews. Chicks and dudes, so you think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear you when you're too crazy. Life is the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. You like it? Can't smoke you righteous with one tough. The psychic among them possess you with one go.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
The basics, without it you naked. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise, corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through muscle. Not as muscle, but percussion you provide. For me as the guide. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind. That's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Plus a few rounds. Remember what the part is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feelings, sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing. Remember.
Go wrong with that. Although I might eat a snack. I might eat a snack. Coach, don't tell me. Laying down's always a good thing.
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future.
I have a pop-up. That's weird. So it's saying earn rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions in my channel while they're live in any category. Apple TV Plus, since when? That's new. That's very new, very interesting, a little disturbing. Mostly because I thought I turned that kind of crap off. I don't know. I don't know. So anyway, thank you. The past 2 streams it's been there? Wow. Safe zone. That's a little disturbing. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. Whoa. Easy there.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it, Mr. Krabs. And there's just a beer in the plants.
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
再见.
That means he left it in the bathroom. They always leave it in the bathroom.
I'm trying to pry this candy bar loose, right?
Right.
And I give it a good tug, and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right. Luckily, they're later than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
How pointlessly tragic.
How pointlessly tragic. I've killed so many of your buddies. Even in the, yeah. Restricted area. Yeah. How dare you be augmented? Hey, guess who guessed that would be a hidden thing there? I'm good. Brain so big it hurts. The brain parts of what? I don't know. Hey, is there anybody in here? Okay, but they can see me through that window. What's that? Access card. Yeah, so there's 2 guys standing right there. How do I access that? I wish I could take a helmet. That'd look cool. Yeah, because as soon as I start hacking that thing and using it, they're gonna be like, hey, yep. I got nowhere to go. Hey, he's sticking his gun through the room. Toxic gas container. Well, I could blow that up, I guess. That'd actually be pretty smart. Draw him in here and then toxic gas him. Gas him. I'm just gonna gas him, guys. And not the good gas that makes them like me. The bad gas that makes them choke on it. Just varying degrees of gas, I guess. Wow, that. No turrets? Come on. Well, there wasn't much there to get excited about. It's a pretty useless security station. Boing. Oh. Boing. Boing. Myself. Pulled my groin while I'm fucking jumping around like a maniac. Yep, no problem. Nothing to see here. Determination. So, sim unlocked. Access card, laboratories, you've been made security protocols, timeline, you have strict 4 emails per inbox. Wow. That sounds like that does sound like an office place. You can only have 4 emails. How dare you have more than 4 emails? Is this also restricted? I like the biohazard box. That brings me joy. You are such an idealist. As much as I want us to be one of those American boutique companies, it will never happen. We're not a niche player. Our profit comes from rethinking and re-engineering the product line. Value for money. That's the name of the game for us. The Dragon Queen is not about to change the way we do business. The production of arm and leg augmentations. I have cause for concern about the substitution of the depolymers with petroleum-based thermoplastics. While the thermoplastics save money, seems to be a persistent problem with degradation. Yep, I can see that. You buy these cheaper augmentations and they're made of like battery acid. Is there somebody out there? Yeah, there is. Is it true? I heard the news and simply cannot believe it's true. How are they letting you go? It's a highly competitive market out there, and you are one of the best researchers I know. Always so diligent and innovative. Be sure to see me before you leave. I want your tranquilizer darts. See, that makes sense. But I don't think the tranquilizer darts work instantly. As much to my chagrin, I found out accidentally. It's like, hey, I got it. I shot him, and they're like, you know, necessarily angry that they've been shot. Cybernetic progress. That's a lot of words. Cranial implant, dedicated microcomputer module, employing circuit processors, multiple code breaking, counter cryptocurrency subroutines. Unit capable of identifying and improving intrusion solutions for over 5 million discrete software barriers. Okay. So it's good. It goes good at the things. Wang. Incomplete. There's 0 chance that we will recover the missing data. I don't care. You have enough to understand the basic theory. Modified combat chassis, shaped microcharges, explosive steel balls that detonate when propelled outward. Deconstruct it, get creative, find a way to make it work. It's what I pay you for. Oh, so they're talking about the Typhoon. So the schematics got cut off mid-transmission from the hacker guy. And she's basically just yelling at them to fix it, make it happen. Which is kind of funny. It's the Tony Stark built in a cave. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scrap.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
That's not the noise I wanted to have going for me. Oh, we seem to have made a tactical error here.
Where are you?
Let's use the machine pistol. Why not? I've got tons of ammo for it. Well, tons of ammo.
Don't make me kill you!
Yeah, he's gonna make me kill him.
Where are you? I'm gonna find you!
I'll find you, Beer Baron. Uh-oh. Just shut that door real quick.
Come out!
Yeah, I think we've made Thai Young medical people upset. Oh, no. Yeah, the chain gun guy, I'm not happy to see at long range. Yeah, he got me down to 16%. Not great. And that's what I mean by the power of that damn thing. It just eats you alive. I think we're just gonna have to play shoddy from now on. Well, the good news is, well, there isn't actually a lot of good news. There is not a lot of, Why did you switch weapons? I didn't tell you to switch weapons. So they're civilians. No problem. Yeah, I don't know what your problem is. Pick up a gun and you're dead. That's all I got to say. Wipe out. Yeah, this company's whole basis is basically taking what Seraph makes and trying to re-engineer it to be cheaper, and then undercut them. So that's all she does as a company is steals patents. Don't push the button, I'll kill you. And then when Everything's awesome. How did the security bot not get called? I wonder. Put the gun away. Like no problems. Like no problem. I can't get out the door. Why no door? Hello, it is Tao. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome, Tao. For those of you who don't know, Tao of the Sun is a beautiful lion who is a wonderful, wonderful person. They are at the forefront of making furry a reality. They do a whole bunch of stuff on VR chat, and you should give them all the love. Because they deserve all the love. And you coming in and watching me murder everybody is probably not the best. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta murder everybody. They're just calmly leaving. Smart. Just evacuation plan being followed. But how are you doing, Tao? Are you having a good day today? That's a camera. I don't like the camera. Do. Oh, I didn't do anything in the stupid security room I was just ransacking. I should probably do that. Excuse me, pardon me. Turn off the camera, and we're good to go. You are in VR right now. Well, that seems difficult. That's what I could do. I could totally get in VR right now. Oh, I don't know how I would do that very well, but I could.
Purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland.
I could try, and then you could talk to the peoples.
As rumors began to
We've been
Yeah,
getting
I
a
think
lot of
I think
complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I haven't checked out.
Better not come. Wait. This isn't. I'm not in a restricted area. What am I doing sneaking around? I can just wander around like I own the place. That's a problem. That's a future problem. Oh, I love you too. But yes, everybody should go follow the Tao on Blue Sky. They go by Tao of the Sun on Blue Sky, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you working? Is that what you're doing? Or are you playing? Because if you're playing, then I might jump on there soon and annoy you. Yep, just gonna walk by you, buddy. Not a problem. Hi, how are you?
Significant increase in global market share. This
Just
is
gonna
Eliza Cassan,
steal your money.
reporting to you live.
Log onto your computer. Too low.
To China
Training people
now
on
is details
trackers.
about a bold
Nice.
maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical.
Also, I think I'm gonna have to push my trip later.
That it has
So I don't think I will. Well, I might be able to come
corporation
visit you, but I'm not going to be able to do the gigantic
Enpro stock had taken a dip.
super duper thing. So I might be able to come hang out with you for a day or two.
Earlier in the day, as rumors
So,
began to
I
circulate,
take back what I said.
accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
It's not just saying
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
Won't be able
I'm
to
sure it was
pinpoint
just
the
a
most dangerous
clerical error, quipped Zhao
dissidents.
Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared.
Krogans do
The
ask for
purchase gives
coils.
Taiyang a significant
That's not
increase
true
in
at all. That's not true. How are you doing, Xiao? Great to see you.
A bold maneuver by biotech corporation.
Have you brought the equipment I
Taiyang
asked for?
Medical continued
Well,
to emerge.
don't just stand there. Get it.
Sources close to the
Okay, yeah,
multinational
I'll
giant
get it right now. What I really don't want to happen is for the bot to come out. Because in the walls here, there are little bots.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
Activate pheromones. I can use my stink. Come on, Krogan
You're
mouth.
kidding me. They sent me all the way up here without the correct authorization papers. Man, what I wouldn't give to be one of you security guys. You probably got the right clearance, right? I bet you've got free access to every room in this building.
Almost. And what I can't get into, I can usually see on the security room monitors.
Like the room next door. Tell me, is that the only security room monitoring the data core?
No, there's a second one inside. Doesn't show as much, but it does control most of the lasers
Yeah,
in
the
there.
mouth doesn't
and
move
it's air
'cause I'm too
conditioned.
dumb to get it to work right, but it
Yeah,
pops up at
except
least.
sometimes the cold air coming out of the vent fucks up one of the lasers. Damn thing starts blinking. Maintenance is supposed to take a look at it, but the way things move around here, I ain't holding my breath.
I know what you mean. Slowest department in the building. But then they probably can't get the clearance.
Uh-huh. Well, that worked out well. Hydrate. Well, thank you, Tal. But remember, everybody hydrates at the same time. So we all hydrate together.
Hydrate, Big Blue.
Can't do 2 hydrates at the same time. But wait a minute. He turned off the... Oh, crap. But it's a... So he's standing there and trying to intimidate me. The laser's turned off because he's... Knockout! There we go. I'm taking a chance, but I gotta go for it. He's fine. He's fine. Because his body will actually turn off the lasers. So we'll just slide him up into the chair. Here you go. He's just a little drunk. It's fine. But what were you up to, Shao? How was your day? Tell me all about it while I try to snipe this bastard from a mile away. And hopefully there's no cameras. I don't see any, but... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. It's a heavy. Shit. Shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I know what I do. Instead of trying to snipe him, I pistol. Because that's got armor piercing on it. But the question is, will he have enough time? Oh, no. Here's what we're going to do.
You shouldn't snipe people in a clinic.
I should. I heard you say I should. Slowly gotta make my way up down to making my way downtown to stab this guy in his face. Oh, in the kidney, in the neck. Ew, he's fine. And I'm taking his big gun because a Krogan needs a big gun. Don't you agree?
Use your tail to coil them instead. Oops, he's dead.
Yep, well. That would be Ink and Yamba's favorite way to do it. She does enjoy the coiling. Okay, security room, security room, security room. Hey, we're in the security room. Is there anybody else in here? Nobody. Oh, God. There are people. Slander?
Laser detection, surveillance cameras, and the sentries are all running at the highest level of efficiency.
Oh, no, I blew out the glass. Oh, no.
Not people, mammals.
Oh, did it release the robots? No. Big gun means big boom. That is true. Well, who's coming up behind me? Well, it's a vent. They can't come in behind me. Okay. Well, that did not go how I wanted. I don't think the bot is out. Because I would hear it. You know what? Do I have enough goo? Do I have any goo? I do not have any goo. Yep. So I needed to... This was the mission where I needed that one frickin' ability to control the robots, because if they get out, they will just murder, death, kill me. Come on. Come on. Security hub pass. I've discovered another one at Windmills Easter eggs. Keylogger in the assassin room. Well, at least they're in the clinic can fix them up just fine. Exactly. Move on rule. But yes, one of these days I will have to get in VR in stream so that you guys can see Tao in all his glory, because they are a beautiful lion, and they deserve all the pets. if I was more confident in my ability to get this rig working, I would definitely try to jump into VR and oh, that was not smart. I would try to jump into VR and hang out with them. I know they're working, but yeah, see there's a robot in there? That was not smart. That was not smart. I can see him on the goddamn radar. I just walked up on him anyway. Painkillers. But yeah, so if these alarms get tripped, if these wires get tripped, the robot will come out and will eat us. But as long as we don't trip the laser alarms, they will stay happily ensconced in their little happy home. I am doing all right today. I watched some of the Olympics, which is always fun. Well, I say always. They seem to be showing a lot of boring stuff. I mean, not boring, that's the wrong term. But they're not showing a lot of... They're showing a lot of pool stuff, and they're showing a lot of volleyball, and that's about it. Like, they didn't show any of the fencing, which seems like that would make great television. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the fucking... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The lasers, it's Ocean's 12 level bullshit. We have completed installation of new security features in the data core room. New perimeter sensors have been installed, as well as laser-guided security system that has been positioned and is operating within prescribed fluctuating parameters. I will personally run you through the bullshit. God damn it. No, that's not what I want. Eating robots? Yep, all the time. When you're gooey, you can kind of get in down in amongst them. I don't remember what happens if you trip the alarms, but I think there are turrets in the ceiling. I think there are turrets in the ceiling. And we really don't want that.
Being goo is good.
You're good. So I'm going to try to get over to this box, and I'm going to trip the laser first chance. Can I climb on it? Okay. Now all I have to do is not blow this one jump. Oh, I thought I almost blew it. That's as close as you can get to blowing it without blowing it. And this is not going to take me the right way anyway. Or is it? Ooh. Goodies. Goodies. Punch through the wall! Always the right answer. Excuse me, pardon me. I love having the strength augmentation. Oh, I could have saved myself a lot of time by doing this, couldn't I? The rat. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so this is basically all those spy movies where they have the moving motion sensors and the laser trip wires and all the bullshit. And this is a horrible part of the mission. It is absolutely ass. Because again, I don't remember what happens. I think the robots just come out and murder, death, kill you. Because there's the security booth, but I don't think I can get in here from this side. Yeah. Can't get in there from this side. So you have to time it to where it's blind. And it is not great with the timing. It's a game plagued by problems with its design. Is it? I'm not. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It fears commitment. I'm not sure what that means. It fears commitment? In other words, there is everything you need to kill that robot in this room. Oh, is there... I knew it! I knew there was a laser that came in that little window. Wait a minute, really? Oh shit! Well, here's what we're gonna do about this. We're gonna push a little button I like to call F2. Hi guys! What was that explosion? Really? He was just standing on it. I don't believe that. He was just sitting there looking at shit. Oh, it didn't turn off the lasers, though. This was a very boring post until about 3 seconds ago. I don't see really anything in the room that could help you kill it, though. I did play 2016 Prey. I loved it. Oh, there it is. Really, I can't hold any more shotgun ammo, huh? Can't hold more of anything, really. Well, that makes sense. I'm gonna eat all my cookies. Okay, I don't think I need 4 boxes of... Don't need that. I don't think I need that. I can get rid of this. But yeah, the one in space, the one with the little xenomorph face hugger things. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, it's a combat rifles. I thought those were shotguns. Yeah, I love that game. I did play it on stream. I'm gonna assume I found that one. The only problem with the game is his name Prey. Well, I mean, it's deep that people are the prey. Simon, you there? Something bad just then went down. What? Windmill pinged me. He said the Puppet Master, he was Puppet Master tonight on a big-ass corporate info thing needs me to receive. Incoming data for the Queen. Terrific. Data stream is downloading, but then crashed. The whole system wigged out. You try reconnecting? Yes. Windmill won't answer. What about the data corrupted? Might be able to salvage something, though. What about Windmill? You think he's hurt? If we're lucky. Either way, he screwed up big time. Nah, literally Bethesda trying to use the old IP they got. Well, I mean, yeah. But I mean, if we want to be technical about it, they use the name, but not the actual... Because the old Prey had nothing to do with what... I mean, it was a space... I don't even know what it was. I mean, you played a Native American who got abducted by aliens or something. I don't even remember the old Prey. But it wasn't anything like Push the Fat Man. Whoa, cutscene. JK. But I mean, it seems like I would do a horrible damage to this company right here. Like I would crash everything. I'd let Pritchard do whatever the fuck he wanted.
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Nobody signs off of instant messages like that.
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
State of space circa 2027. Impoverished NASA and marginalized European Space Agency means the dream of travel to Mars and beyond goes unfulfilled. Only China and America's militaries field regular flights, watching each other down the barrels of their particle cannons. In space, the coldest of Cold Wars rumbles on, echoing the NATO-Soviet confrontation of the 1980s. At present, the only space science of any note is taking place on Moonbase Omega, a small colony near Clavis. Plans to expand the facility exist, but it may be some time before they come to fruition. However, in near-Earth orbit, corporate interests thrive, with automated orbital factories, producing materials in microgravity environments, among the constellations of communications and spy satellites. Other plans for space commercialization are in development, including an orbital resort for the mega-rich. A slow and steady corporate takeover of the high frontier looms. That sounds about right. I do like how For All Mankind, which is a wonderful series on Apple if you enjoy alternate history. That's a drawer with nothing in it. Are you serious? In this fancy ass room, you're gonna have a drawer with nothing in it. Wow. But anyway, they go into like the commercialization of. Oh come on! Oh come on! Oh come on! Really? So we have an incredibly slow laser detection system that totally nobody can just walk through if they're patient. Jeez. Glad they pay him the big bucks. I should probably put that away. Not that it matters. All the guards are dead. All the guards are dead. I really don't want to go fight this lady. Mostly because boss fights really suck in this game. The Dutchman. I thought you'd want to know Windmill won't be bothering us anymore. Peng says he's been officially retired. Unfortunately, we still have to hunt down all those Easter eggs he left us. Last thing we need is a Seraph-style infiltration. Oh, I guess they found him in the little room and killed him. Oh no. Oh well, that's what you get for hacking Seraph. Another one. Yeah, this is a little lame. I just can't imagine that they're not going to take the opportunity to be like, hey, Adam, why don't you just, like, you know, have them melt down their server or something. Because I totally would. Really? 3 empty drawers, huh? Maybe it's just I have too much crap. I like how the radar stays quiet, and then it's like, hey, you got a whole bunch of people in the room with you. And it's literally not supposed to do that. I don't have to see them. And oh, he's got a chain gun. Not great. Okay. So we do the sneaky. Yep. Nobody can see shit. There's the alarm system. Totally not abusing our powers here. Hey, it's a security room. That was a fucking office. Well, I guess technically it is. Gendel. It's not gonna do me much good. Not gonna do me much good. Oh, that's a glass window and he's gonna walk right up on me, isn't he? Maybe not. I just don't know how many pistol shots it'll take to kill him, even though they're armor piercing. And he is definitely not worth a Typhoon by himself, but let's see. 1. Really? 1? I'm a little shocked at that. I mean, I do have it fully upgraded, but good lord. He's dead. There's a robot. Fine. Just gonna stand here and read the newspaper. The horror wrought by the... Oh, wow. This was a little awkward. The Malaysian H5N1 variant viral outbreak in 2018. That's a little spooky that they called an H1 basically a flu virus. The swine flu pandemic showed the world that despite advances in medical technology, we as human beings are still just as much the prey to disease that we were during the Black Plague or the 1918 influenza occurrence. Scientists claim to be closer than ever for the cures to cancer, HIV, AIDS, which is they just found an actual cure for recently, which is amazing. Tao was telling me about that earlier this week. We might have hope in the next 30 years these killers might be finally put to rest, but we must consider that our changing world brings it new iterations of old pandemics. So we as a species will remain under the shadow of a threat from some new, as of yet unknown, confluence of viral forms. Well, I guess, you know, they didn't have to take a very hard stab at it, but it's kind of interesting they called it an H1 variant in 2011. Please be advised the password has changed. I really don't care. I'm getting too tired to read all of these. I'm gonna rifle through their desks though. It sounds more like fire than it does water, doesn't it? To you guys? I don't know. Maybe. Up close, really up close, it sounds like water, but... Got the stun gun darts. I'll give those to Inkanyamba. Have to get close and stun her with them. I prefer to stun her with the keys. Oh shit. Oh no, it's fine.
Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegation.
Just pretend you belong. Wait, is this a... I don't remember if this is a high whatever area.
I don't want to think about it, man. That shit disturbs me.
What? He's gone. I thought you loved the bastard.
No, I'm more disturbed that somebody was actually able to kill him. I wouldn't want to be face to face with that dude.
Guess what? I shoot him through the... Can't guarantee I'll hit his head. I might just bank it off the friggin'... Hey, here I can. Getting all the money. He had some cash on him. They just really want you to use that machine pistol so bad. But where is... This is a security room, but there's no security monitor, so I can't turn off the security. That's a problem. Oh, there's a camera in there that'll set off the alarm if I shoot that dude. Excuse me. Electroshock causes muscles to seize. Try it when I'm coiling around you. Huh. Maybe. He's gonna stand there and stare, isn't he? Are you serious? You can't hear that? I want him out of view of that camera. Because if I shoot him where that camera is, obviously the camera will see him. What the hell is that? It's blue and I want it. Wow. I don't know what it is. But again, do want. How the hell am I gonna get past that? Ah. Oh man, is this about to be the boss fight? Oh crap. Oh crap. Hey, a break wall. Excuse me. Oh, I have to hack it. So I either have to sneak my way under that camera. What the hell? Who sees me? Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Just reading while I should. Just reading while I should be, you know, sneaking. Bro, punch through the wall. Nobody hears it. The entire building shudders a little bit. What was that? I don't know. Oh, it's not a boss fight. It's an endurance fight. Basically, I have to stand there and survive. Yeah, it just really sucks because... what? Ow. What? Where? What? Nope, 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 nope. Why? 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 Jesus. Great. Very well done. Not only did I use one of my 2 grenades, I have to eat some fucking snack food to get my this back. Yeah. Yeah. So basically... oh no, the room's completely empty. That's weird, right? Typical weird-ass bullshit front, Good. Stun and tranquilizer darts. Exactly what I want. Every CEO in this game has some weird-ass... like, just picture frames, no pictures in them. What a weird bitch. The hell could be alarmed?
I'm sure it was just a clerical error.
The Indian Sing. India has attempted to replicate some of the achievements of the People's Republics of China with limited success. The outsourcing boom of the early 2000s created a surge in the country's knowledge base, but the fast-forward nature of new technology-based businesses caused divisions in the populace, creating a new form of stratification in this caste-bound society, between the technologically proficient and those who rejected the advance of these new sciences. However, this bounty of innovation was short-lived. Now, as the 2020s move towards their conclusion, the boomtown years are apparently over, and much of the Indian subcontinent teeters on the brink of backsliding towards economic meltdown, mirroring the effects on the Japanese bubble economy of the late 20th century, and the situation has been made far worse by the increase in the new viral stains plaguing the common populace. Ex-human, we getting T-fit? Yeah, basically, Cooper. Great to see you. We're about to do the lame fucking survive your dumbass part of the mission here.
Transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share. This is a
Don't
live
steal your
Sun
stuff.
reporting to you live from Picus.
Stealing your thingies. I think I have that code for this.
China now is details about a bold
Awesome.
maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong
What's that?
Medical continue.
Rocket launcher heat targeting system. Well, that's
Sources
useless.
close to the multinational giant
Received news from Singapore. Recon acquisition of Taiyong Medical, but less so every day. Isolation is key, specifically for LD scientists. Progress on nerve interface accelerates. Should receive blueprint soon. Mass order needed. Military on standby to transmit both signal or MTL, whatever MTL. False flag follow-up. MK sure clinics are prepared. Yeah, I'm sure that's not anything to worry about.
rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland.
Enprotech of Scotland.
Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate.
You gave me a job to do, a tremendously difficult job. But have I not surpassed expectations? 2 years ago, Laredo Manufacturing, Enprotech, Shylung Prosthetics. That's a great name. We're all formidable companies controlling important sectors of the global marketplace. All of them now belong to me. To Taiyong Medical. Obviously, I know what I'm doing. You have to trust me on this. You must convene the council. All right, Shao. Thanks for hanging out.
Reporting to you live.
You have a great night. Fine, it's done, but those mercs fucking scary. You don't get to have a say if it's a bad
Have a
decision or
coiling
not.
hug.
Aw, thank you. Send everything you've got in Seraph security systems to the following address and stand by to assist them when I tell you.
Inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech.
But we're gonna try to kill this one bitch.
Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to
It's
circulate.
the suit that they wear to be
accusing
plugged
CEO
into the
Ollie
giant
McTavish
computer.
of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a
Guess he's
clerical
a
error, quipped
silver
Zhao
medal
Yunru,
fencer, huh?
CEO of Taiyong Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared.
Hey, Rice.
The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share.
I gotta remember that this is fucking here. Because this will be a good place to hide. Hey, a pistol. Don't need that. Go away. What else don't I need? I don't have any revolver ammunition, so it matters not. God, I've got so much ammo. Normally I don't carry around a shotgun, so I have a whole bunch of extra space, but... But yes, so I'm about to go through, she basically calls in reinforcements, and you basically have to survive like an insane amount of reinforcements. I'm not looking forward to it, because I'm getting very tired and my hands are not working very well.
Accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
But basically, like this McTavish guy they keep talking about, she basically just disrupts these companies. She puts money in people's accounts, like the CEO's account,
It was just a clerical error.
and then he looks like he's embezzling from the company, and she can buy his company for nothing. So that's how she's acquiring all these little biotech companies. Oh good, she's in the shower. I don't know if I can show this. Oh no, JK, she's not.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to.
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know.
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Seraph?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Seraph, bigger than Taiyong. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
Break her hand.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm being vindictive.
Seraph knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me.
Don't touch me. Headbutt. Watch
You've
out.
got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me. Huh. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Yeah.
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's
Look
got
at
a
them all.
goddamn
Look at
panic
them all.
room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Oh, they think they know where I am. Oh, and the heavies can take a shed shot. Not great. Not great. Yeah, they're gonna just come up here and wreck my face. I cannot control that gun at all. Hello, friends. Here they come. Luckily, the gas is going to hurt them more than it does me. Oh god, that both did it. Cool. I should carry more gas, maybe. Why not bind fire around the corner? Because I don't need to. I didn't know gas worked that good against them. Jesus. And I'm immune to it because I got super lungs. And significantly easier than I remember. So the gas themselves originally, that killed several of them, and then I love that. Yeah, I'm sure I'll just walk out of here. That'll be fine, I'm sure. And then the double shot shotgun, that's an amazing upgrade. I'm very glad I have that. Really? I'll take that. I'll drop whatever I have to drop that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and blue Krogans are the best Krogans.
Wait, what?
Sorry, Rex.
Zircon.
I'm Commander Shepard, and the Quad is my favorite casino in the galaxy.
Hot girls have tummy issues. What does that even mean? Currently, we are having tummy issues of our own, but welcome. Hello, everybody. We are,
Well, bang, okay?
Oh, yeah, speaking of banging, these guys are sitting on each other's face. I don't think they can do that. But we are trying to get out of this building that is kind of on full alert. If it's on lockdown, how are the fucking elevators working? Yeah, let me just get in an elevator. We just tried to assassinate somebody in the mission.
I'm coming to pick you up. You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there
So
now.
things are getting going bad.
Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
How are you doing? What were you streaming? Tell me about it. Did you have a good one? Have a fun time? Oh god. Yeah, nothing like quite like an empty doorway. Really? Nothing? Heavy rifle ammo, that's a good sign. No, this one. No, stop. Let's see. Hang on. Hang on. Zircon Wolf. Bro. Watch out. There we go. They were playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Well, that sounds fun. Can't read something about a shill stream. That's never good. The chill stream, yeah, I get it. Oh. Arrow. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not so bad. Just a...
Incorrect security sequence.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's two giant anti-human robots. It's fine. Okay. So they have machine guns and rockets.
Incorrect security sequence.
Okay.
Please
Not a
disable
problem.
security bots prior to opening doors.
Not a problem. We just gotta be smart and not snipe while that bot's looking at us. Oh.
Hangar doors locked.
Why would you do that?
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
So now somehow, after we know, but I'll be like, alright, Zircon, thank you so much for your raid. And I understand being hungry. Oh god. So they're just staring at me maliciously here.
Prior to opening doors.
Okay. Okay, how am I gonna do this? If I can get close to them, I can just nuke them.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence.
Yes, we get it.
Disable security bots prior to opening doors.
I know the other one saw me. No.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect
Just sneaking. Krogans are not great at sneaking. For those of you who don't know, Krogans are not built for sneaking, especially ones with long tails like me. However, all I really need to do is get close enough to the damn thing to nuke it with my anti-everything bullshit field. As long as it doesn't turn around and just murder me, I'll be okay. Is it looking at me? It's looking at me. Oh god. Hurry, 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 hurry. And that's why you have this. Now you run. Now you run like a son of a bitch. Because they kill themselves and try to kill you too. Okay. Not a problem. Rockets. I like rockets. I'm just gonna open these doors and hope for good things. Okay. Grenade, grenade. Typhoon! Okay. So she's over there. She doesn't even know what's going on. So I'm okay with that. Yes, I get it. Thank you for the constant announcement of what to do. I guess people didn't know what to do, like they wouldn't follow the directions, so they would just kind of run around.
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior
and then wonder why nothing is working, so they have to have a constant announcement of, please turn off the robots, you dumbass.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
They sure do look cool. Hi.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
But that's why you get Typhoon early. Because if you have Typhoon early,
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
you can do that kind of bullshit and you have a better chance to survive. Do I really need that much? Single EMP? Really? The EMP grenade is that powerful? That's why I wanted to carry one. You can find it near the window, I think. Yeah, I had two, but then I accidentally pressed the grenade button while I was in the fucking shower there coming down. Is it really? Oh, I can just climb up the stairs over there. I'm like, do I really have to climb boxes to get up there?
Hangar doors unlocked.
Yeah, the first time I fought those, it was not great. It was several times of, what the fuck am I doing? I didn't even pick up the ammo. I made room for it and I didn't pick it up, did I?
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
No commitment to resource management rules, like I said. I don't know what that means. Well, yeah, I saw the rockets. Well, I think, I don't know whether they added it later or not, but it's one of those things where it's like the boss fights. It's like if you're going pure stealth, you walk into these boss fights with nothing. Brain implants. Comments by... I just wanted to stop talking. I'm firmly convinced that neurostimulation technology can evolve to a level where it not only aid those with neural dysfunction, but actually enhance the cognition of normal people. This mechanism, a network of platinum iridium electrodes connected to a blah blah blah, fancy words, pulse generator in either oh god, has previously been used to suppress the effects of Parkinson's disease, some other word, and other neurological conditions. For example, in the case of non-Parkinsonian essential tremor, the electrodes are embedded in the whatever or the thalamus, while the applications for whatever it is, Parkinson's disease, such as fuck it, I'm over it. It fixed things. It fixed things brain bad.
Hangar doors unlocked.
Really? It doesn't even give you the code for it? I could have taken over the button. No, I couldn't have, actually, but... Like how I shot out the cameras and they're still active. They're still showing something on the...
Hangar doors unlocked.
But yeah, I guess they figured they had to do something to help somebody. Oh, there's an EMP grenade, you're right. Push button. I didn't see the bazooka. I saw the rockets. Why would they let her anywhere near this? It seems like they would fucking shoot her ass down. Go at it with the concrete saw, like it's Fallout. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. A grenade. Heavy rifle ammo. Because it seems like the bazooka would stand out a little bit. Although I have overlooked them before. There was one mission where it's like, oh, the gangbangers were protecting a rocket launcher. And I walked by it 3 times. Are you sure there's a bazooka in here? There's more rockets. Oh, they're Russian rockets. I don't know what that says, but I'm sure it's not good things. You shoot people with these. I can't be in here. Oops. That's why we have that. To not take damage when we would have. Near the window, if I recall. Well, yeah, I'm just farting around looking for it. Oh yeah, I think there it is. There you go, yeah, Jesus. It does take 2 rockets to kill them, though. So you're saying 1 EMP grenade kills it, but it takes 2... I know it takes 2 rockets, because I killed the first one I encountered with a rocket. But the rocket launcher's just too impractical to carry, because it takes up almost a quarter of your inventory.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're going to Detroit. Gotta go to Detroit.
We're not going to Detroit.
We're not going to Detroit.
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain.
Going to Canada.
Damn right you will.
We're on our way to Canada. I think we're breaking all sorts, but so I still haven't slept. Maybe I slept on the plane, but it's still the first day after I got out of the hospital after 6 months of traction. Oh yeah, this mission.
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's
You
a
get
bit
one
of a
just when
leap?
you need one, yeah?
The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Sure, it's a good thing they don't shoot planes down.
Jensen, it's Pritchard.
Hi, Pritchard.
Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Their office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Well, that was surprisingly nice. But that's why I carry the chain gun. Simply because it just makes your life so much easier if you need it. You know, if you get stuck in an area where it's like, oh crap. Because that's what I normally use for that big fight, in that where they all rush you. Large weapons cap, the number of serious international terrorist incidents have more than doubled since last year. Oh, the United Nations Terrorism Task Force, the previewed UNATCO. According to their statistics, the number of significant attacks grew to 1,285, up from 582 in 2026. For proponents of private militias, these figures validate and support the increasing use of private contractors to help deal with terrorism, such as Bell Tower Associates, Intergarda PLC, and Sharp Edge Incorporated, all of whom have greatly bolstered their global presence. Those opposed to the expanding role of these militias argue that the integration of private and public security forces is a cost prohibitive and undermines the checks and balances needed for true democratic accountability. You sure don't hear much about mercenary groups anymore. I know they were not a big thing, but they existed during like the Iraq and the Afghanistan war, but you never really heard much about them. It's just that they exist. Sometimes they'd come up on the news when a couple of them blew up in a truck or something. Capacity upgrade. Yeah, I got nothing. So I'm guessing they still exist and they're still doing their thing. Just kind of all hoping for another war somewhere. Of course, I guess they're probably making their money in one of the several wars that's going on right now. Okay, ammunition count. What do I want to give more ammunition count to? Shotgun. Why not shotgun? They're advertised less. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would imagine they really don't need to advertise. You know, if you need them, you know who they are. Yeah. Time for the shotgun. Yeah, I think charging into a newsroom with a shotgun and probably not... Oh, and the shotgun says MAD on it. On the side of it, it says MAD. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. No? Is it not on that side? It's not. Of course it's not going to be on that side. Well, if I face... Oh, I can face that way. There we go. See, it says MAD on the side of it. Are you mad? Canadian unmanned spy planes invaluable to patrolling the outback. Australian Parliament orders more. Hollow personalities untrustworthy? Yes, says noted cyclone. That's ironic. It was reporting on...
Jensen, something's not right. Pike is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
That's a good sign. Oh, I see what you're saying, as in the news turns a blind eye to them. Well, I would imagine that's kind of part of their deal. You know, they want a little bit more anonymity because if it's like, oh, hey, some guys, you know... I mean, I guess mercenary work has a very long history, but... Okay. No, that's a little creepy. Everybody is... Stun gun sitting on the counter. Cafeteria massacre. Okay, whoever started the experiment in Cafeteria Fridge 5. You know, the one about the slowly turning what looks like roast beef stew or meal or whatever into a sentient creature that knows only the twin imperatives of suppressing all life and assaulting all senses. Could you please buy yourself a semi-automatic military carbine and put an end to the abomination you've created? Seriously, Whoever left that stuff in there, clean it up. It's fucking disgusting. Tom sent me just an email about the whole Panchaea coverage we discussed last week. I think we might just have found a viable angle. I was like you at first and a bit uncertain, but I have to admit, he's got me convinced. We can probably use this to favor Pikes' official position and use the extra user clicks won't hurt with the sponsor. Everybody wins. But yeah, anybody who's worked in an office place knows the perils of the office refrigerator. Because inevitably, the worst case is somebody gets fired and
looks
they
like
just come.
everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
So somebody leaves crap in the refrigerator and it just goes absolutely putrid, and everybody expects everybody else to clean it up. This thing is huge. People want to know about it, and I know you and Rob are afraid of the pro-augmentation angle, but we don't necessarily have to cast it in that light. I have a friend here in Montreal. She's a well-known sociologist. She's the one who wrote the 10,000 Shred. I believe you've read it, right? Her voice is recognized and respected. She's ready to comment on this issue. She believes that the fact this whole installation was built by Augs and couldn't have been built otherwise is not only a tribute to the power of augmentation, it's also a very strong case for its intense regulation. The main idea that Panchaea is a clear example of how the power of augmentation could easily unbalance the present world order if left unchecked. She makes her point with a lot more eloquence than I do, of course. Anyway, though, I know the whole thing's a bit touchy with the chief editors and everything, but we have to start showcasing stories about the installation. We are getting lower ratings over this. Best webcomic, best webisode for Tony's, back in the post-nuclear USSR, back in the US, back in the US, back in the USSR. Gotta love the Beatles. I'm not a very good singer, sorry. They have a lot of stun gun weapons for a fucking news team. MDM wants Eliza to wear a blazer from their new fall collection. Do you happen to have her measurements? I make a guess, but I've never seen her in person. No worries if you don't know them. Isn't that convenient? Nobody's actually seen her before. Ooh woo. Yeah, everything's fine. Just stealing thousands of dollars worth of equipment and monies. Wants a new modernization IX campaign. World size humongous, nations 12, forged alliance on, length 2,300 turns. Jesus Christ. Shotgun on the Germans, give me them Panzer tanks. I guess that's like a Civilization joke. I never want to play Civilization on a online. That's a game I play slowly and just to zone out. I can't imagine actually playing it. Didn't you and Taco try to play it? Online versus or something? That's just not a very, online friendly game, I would think.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Reporting to you live. Cutscene.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing.
Oh no.
I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
Or am I?
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later. Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap.
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kazan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
I'm sure it's okay. Boing, boing. A bit. I never had any passion about that genre. I do, but it's only a time waster for me. Because it's the kind of game that I could play for hours and hours and hours and hours. As just a...
We couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure.
This
Well,
guy's...
if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared. I'm sure he didn't expect to see this much firepower. Yeah. Just let me catch that little snake. He'll quickly realize.
I like how these guys are all wearing the MJ, the Majestic 12 uniform in the future, for what turns into MJ 12 uniforms. Really, asshole? You're not gonna leave? Fine. Oh. Well, hey, I got away with it.
No, keep looking.
I like it when I get away with it.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. On it, sir. Let's get you some better sight line. Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there. Right away, sir.
I need to kill that asshole is what I need to do.
Clean down here.
Kill that asshole who's in charge and go from there.
We may have a situation. Make the call.
Damn. 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 Damn.
Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
He didn't fire, so...
I got a body here. What about? We've got a hostile in the area. Look
He didn't
alive.
fire, so I at least have a chance here.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
This is when the pistol pulls its weight. Sniper over there somewhere. Oh, God. Oh! Did he get the shout out? Yeah, he did. Damn. Or did he? They're still yellow. Okay. 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 No, he knows exactly where I am. No, he doesn't. He's not pre-firing.
He's in cover.
Ow. Okay, I think they know where I am. Target your ass. God, I love that mod. That's so good. LOL lock. Don't mind me, just looting in the middle of a firefight. Like. That's so good. I took a hit to lock onto him, but still. It's just so deep. Can I turn off the... Yeah, that'd be nice. What alarm? There is no alarm. This is a good sign. This is a sign of somebody who works. It's a sign of somebody who takes a lot of bathroom breaks. I want to throw a printer at somebody. It's too late now, but... God. That's strong. That's strong. Well, somebody found a body, okay. But who? Far so good. Probably should save at some point, you know, that'd be the smart thing to do. Leave no vent. Oh. Oh no. A perfect vent. Gone to waste. That's not even right, man. That is not even right. This looks like a terrible place. Really? There's nobody in there? I say there's nobody in there, as there's a guy right there. That was not my best work. Did I just not see him? Or was he literally not there when I looked? I think the meds are kicking in, and I'm not sure I can trust any of my faculties. Pathfinder. A credit card and some munchies. The trouble is, I'm not going to have anything to sell, any place to sell anything for at least a mission or two. And I desperately need to sell some crap. Okay, so there's a turret covering the... That's not great.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
A funicular? I like that word, funicular. Funicular, I don't want any of that. Why would they have so much ammo and a pistol in their ready room? Yeah, grab a camera and the fucking revolver. Make sure the Mikey pick works. Boarding's a dangerous job.
If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Oh. It's a lot of people in a lot of places.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
At least they're making fun of that guy.
Anyone got him?
Where's the fucking terminal? That's not good. Take out the guys up top, nobody will see it. I doubt the pistol will reach that far though. Hello. Luckily for me. Oh, that turret will spot me if I spend too much time. If you thought the machine gun guys will ruin your day, those turrets have 2 of them and will really ruin your day. Why won't you engage? Why won't you poke your head out? Everything's awesome. There are a lot of blips still on my radar, and I have no idea where they are. I mean, obviously they're below me, but Come on. No, they're not. Where are they? There's at least 4 people. What is that? Sniper rifle. They probably should have been using that against me. Just saying. There's a camera here. Camera here. Oh, if only I had a stun gun. I guess does the stun gun set off the... if I do that, it's going to set off the alarm. But if you stun gun it, does it set off the alarm? Or is it just silently not? They've got to be behind the stage. I bet you that's where the security is too. Really? I can't fit through the frickin' holes? I'm too large? I'm too large! That's not even right. I'm too fat to fit through the holes. Well, isn't that just the way things are when you're a Krogan. Oh no! Oh. Oh no. Almost not great. There's that security panel. I want that turret on my side. I do not see a single green. I don't see a single green monitor that would turn off the turret or give it to me. Can't pick it up and turn it the other way so I can look. Oh, hi. The flaw in their otherwise flawless plan. Building's turrets. Why would this building have turrets? It's a newsroom, for Pete's sake. Finally, a normal locker. It's got soda and clothes in it. It's the only locker in the game that actually looks like a legitimate locker. They're very specifically green, so you can see them easily. Ah. On. Off. And this doesn't connect to the turrets. Oh. Well, that's not cool. I am going to buy the ability to control the robots, the ribbits. Reduce recoil by half. I guess I got spoiled because normally they're pretty obvious. Now I'm in the turret's line of sight. They went and put it up here because this is the room you walk in. Seems like this is where it would be. But it's not. Still can't believe you haven't played the first Deus Ex. I figured that would be your major cup of tea. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to pick it up and it be facing me with the turret. That would not be great. This seems safe. Smooth operator.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Oh, I need to bring that turret, because I'm pretty sure that turret would save me. Well, if it's not friendly.
Your footsteps do not have confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Or my own friendly, not friendly turret's going to kill me. Where's that damn computer? I know it's gonna be incredibly obvious once I find it. Why would you not smash a wall? Hey, this looks promising. Oh, man. The Advanced Hockey League. Well, that would be cool. I mean, hockey players are already crazy, but for them to be augmented and playing hockey, I'd pay to watch that. Well, for all my guessing of it being in the server room, I was not right. I'll be upset if it's in the lobby or the bathroom. Rate of fire upgrade. Not give it the big gun. And you get a shit ton of points for sneaking around in the vents. Holy moly. Should have done that more often. Gotta keep looting. I can't find the computer I'm looking for. I can at least keep making money. That's not what I wanted to do. Got an itchy trigger finger. Sorry. Sorry, fellas. Fellets. Computer passcode. Credit check. Still don't get why they wouldn't call it a credit card. Seems like a myth. Alright, maybe I'll just give up on it. I don't know. But I know I'm coming up on a defense, like a tower defense mission. That would be a gigantic help to have it. guess I'll just have to do without it. Because I know I've used this turret before. And like I said, I'm sure it's always in one of those really obvious places. I haven't checked in this room hardly at all, so it makes sense for it to be here. Nope, not a green monitor there. I wonder if it's in this room. That makes me wonder, because there's another turret in there. So it makes sense that the control panel might be in that room. And I've just been going around in circles for 20 minutes. Alright, enough of the sneaking stuff. They want it big. They want it loud. The alarm's on and I can't shut it off. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I'll just bring that turret and hope for the best. It'll just be unwilling turret shenanigans. Just in case, because if I can have two of them, that'd be great. I just have to remember to point it towards a wall so I don't go running past it and it kill me. Put it down. Uh-oh. Ooh, an invisible. That's cool. I mean, daddy light. But do they give off any sign that they're invisible? Dangle my ass out there and see if they take anything. That's not good. I'm just gonna put you in a safe place. Yeah, you ran out of gas, didn't you? Nice to know that they go through, they can't just use their powers indiscriminately, that they have a limited amount of power too. Oh. Wolfie. Sounds like a mine nearby. Oh yeah, this is the room I have to defend. Let's use double shot. Thought I heard the invisible sound. There's a turret that's looking right at me. You computer bastard. this room exist? Yes. Yes. Macro. Well, that's awkward. Macro is the password. Enemies. Alright, so I know this one is now set to set it and forget it. But does that mean the other one is too? Let's just turn off this alarm. Alright, here we go. So now we found what we needed. Gonna do, we're gonna go see if that other turret's friendly. If it is, I won't have wasted everything. Oh, 6-8. Hey, chain gun. Lots of chain gun ammo. It's almost like you're gonna need it. I also remember the last mission is very important to have something that shoots very quickly. Because it's like, oh, there's dozens and dozens of people attacking me on the ground all at once. Hooray. That is a lot of shotgun ammo. So it's a 6 slot. Oh, I want to give up. Candy bars. Right. So now we got a metric shit ton of that. Not give for a laser designator right now. So if any of you feel like buying me something right now, please buy me a laser pointer that I can put on my happy little chain gun. Because that would just make my night. Because then I don't even have to work for the damn thing. I just kind of gesture at people and they die. Those trees are an explosion. I don't know how. I guess it's like their Central Park. Okay, now the question, is this turret friendly? Hey, buddy. Hey. No, it's not. Damn. Okay, well, we'll just have to make do with one. Maybe that's why there's no easy way to find that platform. Because if I just had 2 fucking turrets covering this room, it would be a little easy. I need to make room for the hyperstim. Who's that? 6. Renata! There. Close the door. Door! And here's me thinking that I wouldn't set off my own mines. Here's the trick. You do. Yeah. The good news is we learned a valuable lesson. You do set off your own mine. But it is not my fault. The door did not fucking shut. I clicked the door, didn't shut. Clicked the door, didn't shut. Awesome sauce. I like how that's the moment you were paying attention. Come on, pick up the mine. This is not hard. Seriously, I dropped... Gas grenade. Thank you. Gas grenade. Combine. Mine. Six. Oh shit, it blew the door off. I'm still listening. So if I'd just been quiet, it would have been fine. Okay, gas mine in place. Turret is in an okay position to cover at least one of the doors. Stun gun darts are not going to help me in this bit. Concussion mine. 6. Throw your happy ass up here. Oh, that is not where I wanted that to go. How is that even possible? I'm defying gravity. Whatever. I'm done with the mines. The mines can kiss my ass. Okay. Ooh. There we go. I could just sneak. I could do the sneak. Excellent. Where the hell did that go? Oh, good. It's right next to my mine, so... I'm drawing mysterious luchadors having at it. That sounds kind of hot. I might request a whip of progress in that one. Okay. Concussion mine. I want to throw that one there, so when they come in the door, it'll be good. I'll pick you up. Oh, I can't lift it over the... Put it on there? No. I don't want to throw it because I don't want to damage it. There we go. You have a little bit better... Oh! I guess I could put it here. But will it activate as easily? I don't know what its range is. I think it's the entire room. Like, if it sees them, if it's line of sight, it'll do it. But let's see. Oh, great. I put it right in the way of the button. Boop!
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on its progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Okay, gas mine just triggered. Merciful soul. Wait, the gas mine doesn't kill them? It just... Okay. Good to know, I guess. Hey, what happened? There's one. Excellent. Oh, hey, there's somebody. Mine's got him spooked. You know what? You know what? Let's machine gun it. Why not? Oh, that's a beautiful noise. Yeah, this really needs a laser pointer on it.
Let's go. The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
You know, I always loved a heavy weapons guy just sitting there with the fucking barrel spinning. Making spies nervous. Because they can't hear you wind up if you're always wound up. Oh, listen to that rate of fire. Good lord. Oh, it overheats too. Oops. Good time to reload, though. Oh, yeah, there's an upgrade to cool it. You get, like, superior cooling or something. Well, that worked out. How about that? Oh, invisible bitches. I'm not gonna walk into the way of the fucking turret. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm gonna let it have all the line of sight it wants. Hello, friends. I hear you, you invisible bastard. And again, I'm completely in the way of the fucking turret. No.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving.
No. No. MJ-12 is gonna have to find other... Can I take the turret with me? I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure when it loads the next level it won't be there, but I'm gonna try. If I carry
Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Pike's Communications.
And what gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
Precise location than the secret lair. And I will look at it momentarily. I appreciate you trusting me to send me that work compartment. I get this is showing me how deep it could go, but they could have fast forwarded a little bit and then just showed these larger numbers. That would do away with some of the mystique. Oh, can I lift it now? I can lift it. This is the biggest brain moment. Uh-oh. That's a big brain moment. Drop. Oh, look, it's the thing from the beginning of the game. What? Oh, the turret. Oh, what? What's all this? Get him, girl. Didn't even turn on the alarm. I'll fix that. Speedruns of this optimize the sections between elevators. There have elevator rides. Really? I guess that makes sense, so you can't really force it to... Oh, there's a turret boy. There is a bot on the move. Get him, girl. But that would be kind of boring. That is so fun. I'm sorry, I find much joy in the fact that I can pick up one of their own turrets and let it do all the fun. While I'm sneaking. Oh my god, there are a lot of people. Say alert. Oh look, it's the MJ-12 hand. God, that's a lot of dots. Good lord. I need a security terminal badly. There's one. That's a mistake. Oh, really? None of the robots are connected? What is that bullshit? It means there's another one somewhere. Hey, the armory. Ooh, bad news, bad news. Or not. Went the jump. Of course, that means I can't override it and control it now, but, you know. For the greater good. Really? I'm less accurate when I actually aim down the sights, huh? Oh, I'm out of range. That also makes sense. Upstairs one and the downstairs one. Hey, Armory PC. That's a password I like. Anytime there's an armory, I like to have that password. Hey, how you doing? Wish I hadn't killed that. No. Wish I hadn't blown it up. So it could be motoring and having a good old time, and I'm just using it and losing it. Heavy rifle plasma cooling system. That's what we like to see, buddy. That's what we like to see. I don't think I've ever used the plasma rifle. I guess because you don't get it until very late in the game. Silent sniper rifle, baby. Were you ever into speedrunning? Was that ever something that you ever did? I know you did like professional Left 4 Dead and all that sort of stuff, but... No, yeah.
Well, bang, okay?
Elijah? Aw. Welcome. Welcome to the Krogan army.
Well, bang, okay?
We're gonna bang twice, apparently. You know, that's just how it is sometimes. Really? But it's great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna eat the candy bars. Peps. Did you ever use the Peps? Since you were playing non-lethal, it seems like you'd use the shotgun of destiny there. Is that one piece that has 5 in it? Oh, fucking battle rifle? Drop. Peps is hot trash. You cool. No, you're cool. You've got Drago in your name, which is like either from Game of Thrones or Dragons, which either way it's pretty cool. So I'm afraid it's you who is cool. Where are my drugs? I'm taking the drugs. Using the drugs. Okay. But hopefully you enjoy your stay. Definitely glad to have you hanging out. You know what? We're just gonna chain gun our way to destiny here. Oh no. Well, maybe we're not gonna use the sniper rifle for that. Or the battle rifle. Uh-oh, he's gonna see his buddies. Dead body. No, he's not. Just kidding. There's no dead body. I don't know what you're talking about. Another security office. Hot damn. Stun gun and tranq rifle was my main squeeze. Are you serious? Wow. Oh boy. Now I get the robots on my side. Go get them, Ray. The robots in this game are actually pretty neat. Rolling tanks of destiny, man. It's not good for them. And that's it down there. It's not going to attack me, but I don't know why I still feel really nervous about it. Oh, I think I messed it up. No, she's patrolling. Okay, good girl. Like I said, go get him, Ray. So that's why you don't like it. You hear how fast it shoots? Oh god. Oh, it's tearing through them. Oh, it's beautiful. Christ, they all just ran at it in a line. Oh, that was hot. Gets my Krogans parting. Things I can't say on Twitch. Health preservation implants. Network combination of operating a durable monitor module implanted in the highly survivable body zone as the master. Multiple distributed wireless probes in all major organs given constantly. Shit, they are right on my ass. Oh, my bot went too far away. Well, we have a shotgun to deal with these problems.
Anyone got him? That's enough. We lost him. If he shows again, we make sure.
Yeah. Here she is. I'm just gonna keep track of my girl and hang out with her. I've lost the visual. just goes nuts. Well, they did manage to flick an alarm on, but it doesn't matter. I've got the bot on my side. Got the bot on my side, fellas. I actually I'm gonna pick up the plasma rifle and see if I can't use it a little bit. Cause well, maybe I did. I don't have fond memories of it. I don't think it did very well, but I still like to play around with it a little. Just dead bodies everywhere. Turn off the alarm system so nobody hears her coming. Code already did terrible things to the armory. This game gives you a lot of credits, but it doesn't give you a lot of things to do with those credits. I just thought of that. Because, I mean, there's not a lot of shops. It doesn't require money to level up. I mean, you don't have a chance to bribe that many people. I mean, there's a couple of people you can try to bribe, but it's, painkillers. I do like having extra health. I just can't think of much that you... Because basically they counted every bullet you get and don't. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, you want to go down that hallway for me? They had Pepe Silva. Are you being serious or are you being sarcastic of the SAR? Of course there's nothing to throw. I'm just too dumb to be able to pick up a chair. Oh boy, that energy pack. Ooh, a body. I can throw that. Yeah. You shall serve. Oh, I'm dragging the damn thing. Ooh, no, maybe not. Come on, come on. I guess there's a body right there. I didn't have to drag this one, but this one, I like this one better. No, don't hold it. Here you go. Catch him. Oh, now you're interested in going in there, or you just wanted to hug me? Aw, he's so pretty. He's a good girl. I'm gonna keep our lucky body here. Come on. Blech. Just in case there's more mines. Here you go. That was not smart. Well, the camera caught the body. Freaked out because body... Oh, no. And now turret. That was not smart. Of all things, of all times to fuck around, and I found out. Great. Well, let's see if we can double headshot him real quick. Tell me it can't come upstairs. Tell me it can't come upstairs. Tell me. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Just enough to... Come on. Because I don't want to destroy it, because again, I can play with it and hack it. See yourself, H-Bomber guy made a video essay on it. I don't know who that is, but let's, I'm going to click. I click. Server returned a forbidden response. Wow, they did, didn't they? Woo! That's, and I don't see anywhere on their plasma ammo. Wow, that's nuts. That's kind of nuts. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, I've been sitting here for 6 hours. That might explain why pain. Okay, she went that way. She's gonna I'm rolling around that corner and I'm not gonna like it, am I? Inca Coils deleted Inca Coils message. What? Oh, is she in that room? She's in that room. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I think she knows where to look. If she just guards the security monitor, she'll be... Oh, here it is. Don't kill me through the window. Don't kill me through the window. Don't kill me through the window. Alright. Nothing to worry about. I'm still getting paycheck, so I won't. Now she's my friend, so now I don't have to be as nervous. Vodka? No, I think it was just when it tries to preview in Twitch, it was... Who knows? You know how... well, maybe you don't know. I'm sure you can take a guess at how Twitch is sometimes. I just scared myself a little. Pathfinder. Pistol. Login codes, please be advised. Widget. Huh. Spitfire. That's slightly disconcerting. Hey girl, don't kill me. I love you. Remember, we're friends now. You know? This is a trap. Trap! What the hell was that? And they didn't see me? Okay. They knew I was gonna run right for it. And I did. Okay. 2 stealth bozos. And a camera. There's a... Turn off the alarm system in there. Sorry. If I could just smash the camera. Oh, that's cool. So as we see here, they're completely faking video footage. They're showing a warbot being attacked with FAR. Yeah, I think, especially in today's world, it's going to just be, especially with this election coming up, I think we're all going to be shocked about how bad journalism is going to fall, how fast, how far. It's just not going to be pretty. I don't like to get political, but I just... Shit, not going to be nice. Okay, okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I did it. Sneaking. God, I'm good at sneaking. I just can't believe it. I weigh 2 tons, have a fucking tail that's 10 feet long. Actually, I have no idea how long my tail is. I've never put a length on it. Everybody's like, oh, how long is it? I'm like, yeah. I'm sure you get that a lot. Oh my god, it's where they faked the moon landing. Oh no, it literally is. Moonbase Omega, so that's literally they're faking a moon base. Oh no. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. A little on the nose, but it's kind of funny. Ah. Dudes, here she goes. This is where Majestic 12 does their goodies, their doohickeys. Storage room. Oh good, look, it's a room full of ammunition. That's never good. So I've got 2 full boxes of it. I should be okay. And if I remember correctly, this boss fight is basically don't die plus electrocutor. But I don't have much left in me to give it too many attempts, so hopefully we'll do okay on the first attempt here. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. This was a shock when I displayed it for the first time.
Hello, Adam.
Hey, girl.
I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that.
I think that means you're an AI.
Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly?
It's dirty.
And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
She's a cool design. I like her. Oh, I'm allergic to power. Oh crap.
Do you recognize her?
I have enough. I might have enough to get through it. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so now I'm now anti-electricity.
It is based on the Siren Typhoon.
So she can't electrocute me. What just happened? She got stun locked in the corner? I'm okay with that. That was a little lame though. Yeah, all the boss fights are pretty lame, yeah.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
No.
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I'll think about it.
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken.
Yeah, I remember
They vanished
this
from the
fight, but
global
not...
grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
Wow, really? You're supposed to be able to save bosses, huh?
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon! If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Wow.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
I guess I could have typhooned her, but... Yeah, it gives me 2 typhoon ammo, so I could have fucking typhooned her. Yelena Fedorova. Like, she doesn't even say anything. Like, that's so sad that she literally doesn't say words. Why won't it let me take one of them? That's weird. But I mean, like, the other guy at least taunted you. He's like, aha, you're not that great, and I'm great, and you should be less great, more great. Great? Wow. That's a lot of goodies. Yeah, you weren't kidding. They sure do give you all the things you need to succeed here. But that would have been interesting, like being able to save the bosses. It's like you just leave them for the fucking cops to come. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, another heavy rifle. But I guess, what, did they run out of money? Jesus, they give you 3 typhoon ammo, mines everywhere. Yeah, you could come in here with nothing. And still fuck shit up. Jesus. Well, I guess they have to assume you come into this fight maybe with no ammunition, so they just have to take that precaution. Meanwhile... Well, Inca, you know the root word for analysis is anal. And Isis is
Jensen?
Greek for pull
Eliza
from.
Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here.
Well, the pull from
You
the
ready
butt.
to go?
Yeah, sure, I'm ready.
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
It seems to me like Majestic 12 would not let me leave this building alive. Like one asshole with a stinger, which I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. They do that later on. Going well.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
okay. I mean, considering I've done 4 major operations in the same day, yes, I would imagine I could use a shower. Although, I mean, only my neck is like 8, so maybe not. You know what I mean? There sure ain't a lot of me left. Hey, buddy.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Sheriff went to your apartment.
Why is he rummaging through my apartment?
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Jensen, sure is good to see you. Mr. Sheriff is on his way.
Hey, Mr. Jensen. What a night, huh? I made the round. Some punks tried to tag the building, but no major damage.
Why, my cousin Tootie just got one the other day. Not for long, fuck knob. Not if this UN
Artist against violence. Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. Tonight, across North America, Europe, Africa, and the Middle East, protesters are turning up in the tens of thousands to voice their opposition to unregulated human augmentation research by biotech corporations. Many have begun burning cars and looting businesses to get their point across. That always does it. I'm gonna loot this Nike because that'll show them I hate augmentation. The violence erupted after satellite footage surfaced showing unidentified scientists performing torturous vivisection-like experiments on teams of so-called augmented super soldiers. Images of the procedures have garnered near universal condemnation from the international community. So basically, Eliza made some shit up and people are angry. Okay. Awesome. And now my boss is in my fucking
Hey, Adam.
room.
Glad you could join us, although there's not much going on here.
Pretty sure I can't kill these guys, but they are the good guys, so I'll spare them. I shall spare them this time, but not the next.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam.
Oh,
seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us. So we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
Nice recovery.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
After you just lied to my face. I should shoot you dead in my own house. Then I could put you in the little thing behind my TV. See? I could put a body in there. I could totally put a body in there.
Re-establishing security.
Oh. Oh good, it's begun. I think somebody said you can actually play the entire game without getting this fixed, this glitch fixed, and it makes the last fight easier.
On maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach.
Looks like Detroit is burning once again.
At all times.
Detroit's on fire.
We invite critics and members of the UN.
Get tired of it messing up my game, freaking me out, thinking I'm doing something wrong.
And you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
The city's in flames. The old whack-ass coppers are arresting Tag.
Oh yeah. I remember that much, but Carl. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I want to go where the people are. Where the guy, I run into a burning car and it hurts me badly. Excuse me, officers. I wonder if you kill these guys, they all get up and run. I think they just cower in fear. But it would be kind of wild.
But that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out.
People are freaking out about nothing. This guy's on top of it. Well, yeah, the fix is a virus for sure, but... This guy's crazy.
You wait for them to save you?
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think?
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just
But luckily, this guy is still in business.
How may I be of service?
Sell that machine pistol ammo. And he doesn't play around that fucking pricing. He just goes down the instant. I don't think I need 16 10mm pistol ammo. Probably not 20 shotgun. And I'm going to be sad and say I don't need 13 Typhoon. Probably be okay without that. Come on, have a laser. Yes. Damage upgrade. Yes. Lead. Targeting lead system. Crossbow. Oh, man. That'd be so good on my chain gun. Cooling system already got it. Burst round system already got it. Exploding rounds. And what's this one? Oh, the shotgun. 10mm pistol. How about that? Oh, he sells the peps.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Damage. Give it to the big boy. Laser, finally. Yes, now it's an absolute killing machine. Lots of ammo. Too much ammo, if we're honest. search for longer seems like a complete waste of time. Eliminates all recoil. Yes. So are you telling me that you didn't ever get it, you never got it fixed? You just ran around getting your health glitched and freaking yourself out the whole time? I mean, the first time I got the fix, no problem. I'm like, hey, that's good. Yay, it's fixed. Uh-oh. Can't go wrong with the limb clinic.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one you was using before you hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
He was giving me the meat sweats there. It's not a fan of the. It's not a fan of that.
Welcome to Lim International.
Welcome to Lim.
Dr. Chetchery, call 217.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Did you refill your stock? You did. $10,000. It's worth it.
Always a pleasure, sir.
I won't need many more of them. Stealth enhancer. This is not worth it to me. The stealth enhancer just doesn't seem. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, that robot, she kind of lagged me. Hyperoxygenation, whatever that means. No.
Dr. Chepkowski to OR. Dr. Chepkowski to
Did you see what the cops did? They just stormed in and started hitting people.
Uh-huh.
God, they should call in the National Guard or something.
The surprise is unnerving. Why is he so surprised? Why is he surprised they're doing that? I don't know. Alrighty, guys and guyettes, I think that after 6.5 hours of me sitting here, I'm probably going to call it for the night. And all of a sudden, my voice has decided to die out, so that works out. So why don't we see who's doing what and go from there. Lobocito is doing Final Fantasy. Everybody's doing Final Fantasy. That is weird. That's very weird. All right. Well, we haven't rated them in a while, so let's go see what Lobocito is doing, the bug. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Probably we'll be doing more of this tomorrow. Unless I can get Mass Effect fish, and then in which case we'll do that. But you kiddos have a great night, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Foreign name is already in some recruiters going to put you down in their priority list to hire simply because of that fact.
That's unfortunate.
So this is what's kind of reminding me of like people don't use like their original native name. Oh, Blue, another hello, Blue. How are you doing? How was your stream, Blue?